afternoon for some. I'll be back. Got 10:35 in the AM here.
The skeletons are multiplying. Brittany Conquest.
Well, I told y'all
said, hey, baby blue,
that I had two. I just hadn't put the second one up yet.
Said, hey, 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 Bobby and skeleton friends.
What up?
Chief and Raider 310. Said 1035 here as well. Evelyn. Said safe travels.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said ready to roll.
Well, almost ready.
Said baby blue hand pink waving. Richard M. Said was breakfast good. Hank. Said oh no, we have two skeletons now. Elpalon 79. Said good morning man, Vominos. Verak. Said it's the besties. Richard M.
The besties.
Said and did you pass your test?
Oh yeah, it was actually a short test.
Said good morning Jamie.
It was little.
Stewie, Raider, Evelyn. Elizabeth
it took me about.
Said hi Bobby, I see we have another passenger.
Yeah, I've had it and I just was waiting on putting it up.
Said is Boudreaux and Thibodeau LOL.
Boudreaux and Thibodeau.
Said number 2 thumbs up.
Number
Gary
2, let's go.
Said twins. Baby Blue 80. Said and you didn't use my spot. Good thing, Mr. LOL.
Yeah, I couldn't take your spot up.
Said hey Gary, how are you doing? Richard, how are you doing? Jamie Davern. Said hope your drive goes well today.
Well, thank you, Jamie.
Brittany Conquest. Said how are you, Baby Blue? Richard M.
So I don't know.
Said is your drive line fixed now?
No, it's not my drive line, it's my drive wise.
Said I was in Cholo, Arizona this weekend, rain the whole time.
It's showing that it's working now. It started out that it wasn't, but then it's showing now that it is. I'll have to actually start driving.
Baby Blue 80. Said I'm doing
before
all right.
I know.
Brittany T. Fat and yourself. Buckeye Bubba. Said one more skeleton. I think you'll officially be a graveyard. Brittany Conquest.
A graveyard?
Said that's good Bobby, you did good on the test. Murder Incorporated. Said hand pink waving.
What up,
Baby Blue 80. Said whoa nice voice. Chief and Raider 310. Said yo Baby Blue. Tammy Reagan. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning Tammy, how you doing?
Alpalon 79. Said Bones Bone is bringing friends. Baby Blue 80. Said how did you get my voice on there LOL?
Huh? How did I get what on there?
RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and great people of chat.
RLT, how you
Brittany Conquest. Said I'm doing good Baby Blue on my lunch finally since our manager can't do her own job like clean up her mess last night she left the fryers on and dishes in the sink.
Who did that?
Idaho Nancy. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning Nancy, how you doing?
Said good afternoon, how is everyone on the Monday?
Been pretty good
Brittany
this Monday
Conquest.
morning.
Said how's your day Gary? Jamie Davern. Said what's your destination today? Brittany Conquest. Said
Portland.
hey Hank, how are you?
Portland-ish. Portland. So I had me a sausage, egg, and cheese.
Baby Blue 80.
It wasn't a
my
biscuit
voice.
though.
Sorry, I've drank 2 cups of coffee. LOL.
Oh.
Chief and Raider 310.
It was like it was on.
Said I went to Scottsdale, Arizona to go to a fair farm and they got flooded and canceled our evening. Elizabeth M.
It's pretty good.
Said I've hit the lake now. I gotta go.
I'll
Elizabeth,
check back appreciate
later.
Stopping in, hanging
Gary
out for
Watson.
a bit. We'll catch you next time.
Said good at Brittany Conquest and you. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm doing good Gary. Baby Blue 80. Said oh wow Brittany, that's a shame a manager would do that. Idaho Nancy. Said doing good Bobby. Ty for asking. John the Beagle Dad. Said I had 5 eggs and cheese. Mr. Rick. Said 305 miles to La Grande. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Elizabeth, how are you doing? Jim 64. Said hi Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right, it's not our job to clean her mess.
Jim 64.
Johnny Beagle Dad. Said I woke up in severe back pain. I get it now and again due to medical stuff.
So we'll have to
Jim
see
64.
how it holds on.
Said hi,
Hopefully
Baby Blue.
it holds on pretty
Brittany
decent.
Conquest.
Hopefully.
Said hey Jim, how are you doing? Baby Blue 80. Said I'm still wanting biscuits and gravy thanks to you Mr. LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Jim. Hank. Said I know I've seen it, it did look good, you posted it on YouTube, I saw it. Jim 64. Said hi Brittany.
That's a pretty nice truck stop in there.
Baby Blue 80. Said John, unfortunately I understand that issue and I'm so sorry you're dealing with it. Chiefin Raider 310. Said it is a beautiful day here in Santa Fe. Brittany Conquest. Said hey RLT 78, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said how are you doing today Jim? Baby Blue 80. Said that definitely was a great shot of that highway to heaven loving.
Yeah, that's been the best shots that I've been able to get of it. As far as cloud life goes, the way it's supposed to look. I got it.
RLT 78. Said doing fine Brett. Jim 64. Said hi Gary.
I'm gonna finish off my monster
Tyler Lenham.
before we take off.
Said hello.
Dang, I still got a half a monster in there. Damn that thing. Tyler, how you doing? Give me about 2 more minutes.
Jim
We'll be ready to
64.
go.
Said hi RLT. One scuba dude. Said howdy do everyone.
Scoop, how you doing?
Cal 10. Said dang. Baby Blue 80. Said yep, you got it now, definitely a great shot. Tyler Lenham. Said I like the skeletons. RLT 78. Said hey Jim. Norm Roberts. Said hello from Bangor, Pennsylvania. Jim 64. Said doing well Brittany.
Norm Roberts, how you doing?
Conquest. Said that's good RLT 78.
Welcome to the Red Love Gang,
Dr.
Norm.
Pete. Said where to in Oregon? Brittany Conquest.
There's really
Said
only
that's
one
good,
place to
Jim.
go in Oregon, I
Cal
think.
10.
Really.
Said that stopped my headache when you turned that off. Jamie Davern. Said here we go, off on another adventure over the road.
That stopped your
Gary
headache when
Watson.
I turned what off?
Said hi at Jim 64. RLT 78. Said hey Skew. One scuba dude. Said hello Baby Blue smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tim, how are you doing? Jim 64. Said hi Cal Tim. One scuba dude. Said hello RLT. Baby Blue 80. Said scuba Jeep see people hugging. One scuba dude. Said hello Gary. Norm Roberts. Said great here. Landon's Golfing and Gaming Channel. Said good morning.
Good morning, Landon.
One scuba dude. Said hello Jim. Jim 64. Said hi scuba dude. Cal 10. Said fan static. Gary Watson. Said hi at one scuba
You can hear the fan static?
H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning Bobby and Chad. One scuba dude. Said hey Tim.
Is my microphone not working right?
Said going to put lights on your truck for Christmas.
No, I don't do Christmas decorations.
Said hi Norm. Brady Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you doing today? Did you get any sleep last night? H. Carl Johnson. Said Baby Blue, now you have someone to irritate. LOL. Brady Conquest. Said hey Norm, how's it going?
Excuse me.
Cal Tim. Said there it is again. Low 5.
Was it it back.
Said, well, good morning, everyone, and good morning to our two skeleton stowaways on the front deck.
Hang on.
Said, hello,
How does that sound? Is that better?
said, hey, Scuba, Jim. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Scuba, when is your appointment? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, little guy, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, how are you, Scuba?
Is that better
Low five.
on the sound?
Said, hi, Brittany. 64. Said, hi, H. Carl Johnson. Marlene STR. Said, hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said, how's it going, low five? Jamie Dapper. Said, do you have a cab that you can stand up in? Once
Yeah,
Scuba
I can stand up in my cab.
said, Brittany, not a good night's sleeping.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Brittany Conquest.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Brittany Conquest. Said, Room Scuba. Marlene STR. Said, Longbar, the new guy, is awesome. Tyler Lennon. Said, did you have your morning coffee yet?
I don't drink coffee,
Brittany
Tyler.
Conquest. Said, hey Marlene, how are you? Marlene STR. Said, hi Jim 64. H. Carl
Dang it.
Johnson. Said, hi Jim 64. How Tim, Brittany, Marlene, Mark, Scuba, Gary, Hank. How Tim. Said, it comes and goes Bobby, but I think it's bad whatever you just did. Tyler Lennon. Said, hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said, much better Bobby. Marlene STR. Said, hi Brittany, doing well, hope you are too. Tyler Lennon. Said, it comes settles longer, but I think it's bad whatever it's just did. Said, it Patrick Carl Johnson. Said, hi how 10. Said, now it's good.
Now it's good.
Said, hi Tyler. Rick. Said, Lockleader picked up another hiker. Mr. Bobby, hope you're doing well and rested.
Done pretty good.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, I see Bobby picked up another victim overhead. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi vibes, Rick. How 10. Said, I think I am overly sensitive to static noises today. Tyler
I don't know, it's doing some kind of weird noise.
How will we go back?
Hang on.
Said, courthouse is said, hi vibes, Carl. Marlene STI. Said, the other one looks exhausted laying on the mirror LOL. Jake 64. Said, hi Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Rick, how are you doing? Rick. Said, hey Jim. Bill Philippi. Said, good morning, good morning. One for each of the skeletons. Rick. Said, sounds fun, said Bob. Brittany Conquest. Said, I like the Halloween decorations. I can't wait to get some nice cool ones. H. Carl Johnson.
Sounds like we got a lot of background noise.
Well, it's good to be with our courthouse. Gary Watson. Said, time to name number 2. Once Scuba
I don't know.
said, Carl, we scheduled me for 2 or 3 shots on Tammy Reagan. Said, the only thing missing is Rudy on your foot.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Bill, how are you doing?
All right.
Touching. Said, morning, Bobby and Misty.
Good morning. Oh, Jill, how you doing?
Said, hi, super best friend Bobby.
Queen Honey Bear, how you
Mr.
doing?
Rick. Said, Bobby, I'll meet my big dog home.
10-4, 10-4.
Said, howdy, brother Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good. A lot of
H.
things.
Carl Johnson. Said, Scuba, I hope you get something when October 30th gets here fast for you. Queen Honey Bear. Said, good hugs. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Alar. Jim 64. Said, your audio is perfect sidekick, very faint. Alar
Okay,
loves you.
it's better now.
Said, howdy, Marlene Jeezy. Baby
I don't know, it was sounding kind of weird
said,
there.
before we go for that third cup of coffee, LOL. Cal 10. Said, I got lots of those shots, Scuba. Good luck with them. They only worked for me in the beginning. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Lord, how are you? Bill Philippi. Said, pretty good, Brittany. Hope you are doing well.
So yeah, that's a big old truck stop in there, man.
Said, hey, Brittany, don't good.
I don't know why. I should have got my glasses
Said,
and
hey, Bobby, y'all.
took them in and recorded, but
Said,
they got a Pizza Hut, a Sonic, a Crispy Crunchy, Cinnabon, and a Taco Time, and a Sinful Delight. Get out of here, Trevor. How you doing? No, I hadn't had my gummy yet. I need that. I'll get that when I get out on the highway.
Marlene STR said shell pool close to my front LOL. Rick said I'm sorry scuba.
So just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't do it. Oh, you can really see that one's string.
JP Dabber said 91, said 131 watching, good percentage.
That's pretty good, ain't it? It is pretty good.
Said Baby Blue has big pockets to put all of us in LOL. Rick said this one has hair. Garrett Watson said what about meeting number 2 tennis, just a thought. Hank said that's what I'm going to look like after death skeleton.
Who just asked that? Was that Gary that just asked that? That's weird because that's the second time that one's been suggested. And I said yesterday with the first suggestion, I said I wasn't sure about it. I didn't know if it would be, an insensitive thought or not. But that's twice that I've had that name suggested to me. That's weird. And I know the two people that suggested it hadn't been talking to each other.
Sorry, I hurried and took y'all out.
How weird is that?
Gary Watson said yes. Baby Blue 80 said ha 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 scuba so funny LOL.
Dang. So what do y'all think about that? That's because that's twice that name was suggested. And the first time I was just like, I don't know, it might be a little insensitive.
Said Bobby, good morning. No, Dad just said he is taking the day off to watch your show.
Taking the day off?
93, he's still boss.
10-4. That's right, man. 93 is still the boss. Even more the boss.
Okaju said him. Dennis is a kind of nice tribute. Marlene STR said thanks Baby Blue. I was turning colors.
Dang.
Hank said I missed it. Brittany Conquest said hey Bobo, how are you doing? Baby Blue 80 said I almost sent that to W Wire myself for the simple fact is he would actually love that.
Right.
Jim 64 said nice gesture. One buddy said hello Marlene, smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR said I think Dennis would say, what skeleton? LOL. Rick
It probably would.
said I'm fine with it, but Babe Penny should have said and make sure it's okay. Baby 80 said I didn't want it to seem insensitive, but you know he would love it. Miss Christine said good afternoon.
Good
The
afternoon, Miss
skeletons
Christie.
are funny. Gary Watson said he never got his shirt.
He did. True that. He never got his
Said
shirt.
hi, Scuba.
been working on.
Once somebody said it has the ponytail flowing forward.
I know, right? I might have to cut that off.
Did you hear that there's twin hurricanes going to get dangerously close to our country?
Twin hurricanes. Oh, hurricanes? Yeah, I have been hearing about the hurricanes.
Once somebody said hello, VR. Jamie Dabber said what concerns you more, people driving under the influence or people on their cell phones. Kevin Tower said 109 miles.
That's about an even match.
Brittany Conquest said, hey VR, how are you doing? Jim 64 said, hi VR.
That's pretty close to an even match.
To the post office. I just got out of work.
Damn. Hopefully that crown's there. It should be there by now.
Said we be here, Rick. H. Carl Johnson said, hi VR.
Did somebody say we had 100 thumbs
Said
up?
it's his leftover hair didn't go away. Kevin Towler said 110 liters. Bo Hill
Boom.
said you have extra riders. Look at it on the
gals,
right side. You don't have to
ladies
ride
and
much
gentlemen,
with the riders.
are freaking
Said
awesome.
both Father me. VR.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said hi, Carl and Jim.
Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
So now what do y'all think about
Said they said the ways it's looking now, they are not going to merge together. I sure hope they don't for the East Coast.
leaving them like they are,
Said number 112.
or putting them both on the hood like the new one is?
H. Carl Johnson said freaking bunches.
I kind of like it like that though.
80. Said freaking bunches. Paul Greystone said 114. Thanks, Bobby.
Let's go.
Kevin Tower
I'll hate it.
said 115 likes.
115 likes in 23 minutes. We had a pretty good viewership yesterday too, man. We ended the stream with 10,000 views yesterday. It's pretty good. 10,200, something like that.
Brittany Conquest said I like it the way you have that.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool like that.
80 said leave like they are. Jim 64 said it's cool like that.
Right. Unanimous.
Kevin Tower said leave it like it is. Hunters said leave me that. Hank said are you talking about setting them on the hood?
Not on the hood, no.
Said first idea always best.
Right. There you go.
Said I like them the way they are. Patrick said different stances. These haven't been symmetrical ones too much like soccer mom decor.
Right. Right.
Said you're definitely getting ready for Halloween party. Once somebody said hello, Bill.
I wished I had remembered to get the two from the house, because one of them, the one at the house, he's got a different set of eyeballs. It looks like his eyes are wide open while he's screaming.
Said we
For a little bit of my favorite. Working.
Bo Hill said we like your riders, but as farmers we miss the horns. We understand your riders don't eat much. Jason
Exactly.
Dabber said looks like beautiful weather today. We're home. Nice weather here in B2. Brittany Conquest said you should bring them next time you do a stream.
It was all I could do though to get this the second one up to where y'all could see his full face. I mean, it was the way when I originally put him on, you couldn't see. You could see his eyes, but you couldn't see his mouth. Right. The way I originally put it on there, you could see the top part of its skull, but you couldn't see the mouth.
Marlene STR said sorry who put you LOL in the symmetrical type LOL. Neach Carl Johnson said you kept cutting out. Did you call about your drive-bys? Conquest.
I called, but nobody answered. Yeah, I did call, but nobody answered. I guess safety's busy. I'll probably stop here in about an hour or something. About 1 o'clock.
Said I like the one dreadlock flowing in the wind.
The one dreadlock, dang it, man.
Bill Helify said good morning, Scuba. Marlene STR
How did I get both of ours?
said you did good on placement.
Thank you.
Baby Blue
Thank you.
said okay, y'all, just one more time in the pocket.
One more time to the pocket. Works from the phone, Hank, and you can't do this video until tomorrow or tonight after the stream ends. You can't do this video here until after the stream ends.
Said pesky pedestrians.
So if you go to yesterday's stream, you can hype that one.
Set up baby blue.
And you can only do it for the previous, for whatever's been uploaded in the last 6 days.
Said YouTube has been saying go hype your favorite channel up. I don't know how to do it. 64 said hi C Hunter.
Go to yesterday's video, Hank. Yesterday's live stream. Go to it, and where you go into the comment section, swipe to the left, and that's where you'll find your little hype button at. Instead, don't go into the comment section. Just go where the comment section's at and swipe it left.
Said we are going over Cabbage Hill.
Yeah, buddy.
So yep, chowdering. Said another skeleton bone friends pickup.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Edward, how are you? Bo Hill said after all you're going to Oregon, your riders will feel right at home.
Right. I was thinking, man, I hope I didn't write the address down wrong.
Said hi, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said how was work, Rick? Edward S. Said maybe a one-wheel ridden Cabbage Hill rest stop.
Interesting.
Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day, JR?
It's a beautiful morning. Still morning for me, y'all. the string that you hang them up by. I didn't think about cutting it off.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey T, how are you doing today? Baby Blue 80 said, I got a message from YT saying I helped your channel out from all the hypes.
Heck yeah.
Rick said, LOL Bobby, you make me laugh. You did good.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said, I'm great, Brittany. Thank you for asking. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following,
Brittany
Joshua.
Conquest said, THSTS good D. D Michaels said, cute. Leave it.
Leave the string dangling. 10-4. The other one's got one too. You just can't see it as well.
Said, oh, don't sing, please, LOL.
Lord have mercy. Somebody troll spray baby blue for me, please.
Catwalk said, Bobby, where is the passenger applications? Slendy
They're at the office,
said,
man.
hello, guys.
Slendy, how you doing?
One scuba dude
Catwalk, how you doing?
said, if you start to smell an odor, need one skeleton crop duster handy. D Michaels
Right.
said, are you going to pick up another friend on the trip?
Nah, that's probably all I'll do.
Said, I need another channel. I surely wouldn't hype yours up, LOL. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Catwalk, how are you? Benjamin
Surely
Blue
not.
said, what's this, Bobby?
Hey,
Mr. Rick
that's a big old parking
said, I
lot too.
used to know a guy that was a bonehead.
A bonehead.
Slendy said, I'm doing fine. Jim 64
Well, I'm doing fine if
said,
not
hi, D
better.
Michaels. Baby Blue 80 said, laughing my butt off. Lori C.O. said, hey, Bobby, hey, everyone.
What up, Rory? How you doing today?
D
Dang,
Michaels
speed limit's 80.
said, Jim 64 how are you today? One scuba dude said, hello, D.
So I think when I'll give them
Deanna Elkins
safety time to
said,
get
hello,
back from
Bobby
lunch.
and everyone.
Deanna, how you
Carl
doing?
Johnson said, hi, Lori C.O.
26 miles
Jim
to Bliss.
64 said, hi, Lori C.O.
Heck, we could have made it to Bliss last night. I didn't realize.
said, hello, y'all, on my way to the DMV.
We wait to the DMV. Good luck, man. Hopefully you don't have to sit all day.
Said, hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Baby Blue 80 said, troll spray there, I sprayed myself. Alarm love you means said, howdy, Deanna. Michaels said, I left the other day. How long did you end up in that traffic jam? Benjamin Blue said, skulls.
We was in that traffic jam for about an hour and 20 minutes.
Go Hill said, my dad just said you just passed my daughter's exit. Lori C. said, Bobby, I'm doing good. How are you all?
Did pretty
Jim
good.
Long
That horn was for
said, hello,
Bo's
all.
sister.
Jim 64 said, doing well, D thanks. Marlene STR said, hi, Lori C. Deborah Warner said, hello there. I'm back from lunch and I'm
Deborah, how you doing?
said, hello, Deanna. Jim 64 said, hi, Deanna. D Michaels said, Catwalk, I gotta go on Wednesday myself. Get my driver license renewal. But by pass I test. H. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon, Deborah. Deborah Warner said, a troll, and then he accidentally sprayed himself with the spray, LOL. Said, hello, Scuba. Edward S. said, what's our fuel status?
We got a half a tank of fuel.
Said, hi, Deborah. Deborah Warner said, so you have Mr. and Mrs. Bones together. Underwood, LOL, that's cute.
Heck yeah.
Deanna Elkins said, hi, Jim 64 Baby Blue 80 said, yay, but then again the next truck stop could have been full and you were already so tired.
True that.
Deborah
And
Warner
had plenty of parking.
said, doing fine, I'm just still tired from the weekend, but I'm doing okay. I just came back from one scuba dude said, Baby Blue sings I sprayed myself controlling you. Benjamin Blue
probably where I'll stop and get fuel at. Either there or L Grande. One or the other.
Lamar Values said howdy Lori Sebo. Edward S. said also L Grande.
Yeah, I'll get it at one or the other. Either Ontario or L Grande. I mean, I've got just a little under half a tank, so that ought to be enough to get to L Grande.
L Grande. Said windy there.
Not too bad. Not really.
Lori Sebo said over. Once scuba diver said always talking about a pilot, but we never see the airplane.
I know, right?
Louis Productions said hello.
What up, buddy? How you doing today, man?
David Newton said good morning, Bobby.
Good
I
morning,
see you
Dave.
picked up some hitchhikers.
Heck yeah. Picked up another one.
Arlene STR said hi, Louie. Louie Productions said great. Baby 80 said I'm flying overhead now, scuba just can't see because of the clouds. Louie Productions said hi, Marlene. Benjamin Blue said bra.
That dude was holding a hot dog, man. Bruh.
Once scuba
The cowboy back there?
said baby we knew you flew high, LOL. Baby Blue 80 said LMO. Freedom Rocks said further west you go, the better it looks, but until after the Rockies. Boring. Go Hill said Bobby my dad is still watching. I have go work in the shop. He told me to tell everyone his fingers are too big to text.
10-4. Well, you just sit there, sit back, enjoy the scenery. We'll be here all day long, man. Unless something happens to the screen, it'll be one long stream.
Deborah Warner said bra.
Bruh. Come on, bruh.
Baby Blue 80 said howdy Bo's dad.
Enjoy.
Chris Boggs said are you going to go across Cabbage Hill?
I think we're going to go around it. We're not going to go over it. Might use that new tunnel that they got built. Maybe. 100 miles to Boise, Idaho. 59 to Mountain Home.
Deborah Warner said ding, 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 ding.
Ding-a-lang.
One scuba dude said this is going to be another long 31 days for me.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner said new tunnel, cool.
No, it's not really a new tunnel, Deborah.
Said hi,
I was
Deborah.
kidding.
Marlene STR said hi, Dad. Jim 64 said hi, Bill and Dad. Cheyenne WYO said how long did you sit in the first part yesterday? Baby 80
How long did I sit? About an hour and 20 minutes yesterday.
Freedom Rocks
We
said
sitting
I
in
also
traffic.
noticed a couple of motorcyclists met the front of your truck. Silly bikers.
Silly
Benjamin
bikers.
Blue said tunnel go that way, Bobby. Jim 64 said hi, Cheyenne WYO. Deborah Warner
343 feet. That's an odd number to have on there. Not 300 feet, not 200 feet, not 400 feet. 343 feet. That's just oddly exact. Why not put a half up there?
Said, did we ever see the accident location? I don't recall seeing it.
The accident location? The only one that I seen, the only accident that I seen was the one rollover truck. I don't know. I don't know that one was the one that held us up though. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't think it was. But it could have been. You have to take measure.
Said, I seen it when I went by. Alarm love.
Seen it when you went by?
Said, hiya, Cheyenne.
Well, we seen the one where the truck was held over.
345.
Not 345 even, 343. Right.
Louis Productions. Said, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling. Who cut you? Said, Google says, fire trucks that display keep back 343 feet. Use the number to honor the 343 firefighters who died during the September 11th, 2001 attacks on the World Trade Center.
Interesting. Well, thanks for checking that out for us.
143.375 LOL.
Who was that?
Benjamin Blue. Said, nice hair, LOL. Cheyenne WYO. Said, the merging into the construction, what was the heel line?
I don't know. Interesting though. Now we know that, see. Yeah, I should have put my sunglasses on and walked into that truck stop last night. Next time I go through there, if I don't forget, I'll do it. Give y'all a look inside that particular truck stop. It's a pretty neat setup. Pretty nice. Tourist trap, I suppose.
Said, just found your channel. What beautiful views.
Well, thank you, Jody. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
I think the comment got removed. Benjamin Blue. Said 78F here. Freedom Routes.
The comment got removed?
Said, okay, back to work.
Huh.
Fixing my well. Keep it between the ditches and avoid the witches. Wearing dog costumes. Louis Productions.
And we're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure there, Jody. Feel free to swing anytime you want to.
Baby 80. Said, wow, who cut you? Thanks for looking that up. That's pretty cool. For those ladies and gentlemen.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Fugu2, for the info. Appreciate that.
Said, I'm guessing it wasn't a Buc-ee's, LOL.
It wasn't a Boosie's?
Said, hi gang, WTF for their skeletons on the front of the truck.
That's not skeletons. That's hitchhikers. What up, Anna? How you doing?
Said, yes, I don't see it.
Huh. That's weird.
Edward S. Said, I recall last year seeing the rollover trailer that closed the interstate in Nebraska when you skillfully navigated the side roads to get around the accident at night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Said, thanks for the nice welcome.
You are welcome, and thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that.
Said, hi, Bobby and everyone. Did old Boney get married?
What up, Barry? How you doing?
Said, Bobby's great driver.
Well, thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate that.
Said, welcome aboard, Jody Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Anna and Barry. Anna Metallica. Said, I'm doing good, thanks.
Right on.
Louis Productions. Said, I went to Buc-ee's a month ago.
You went to Boosie's a month ago?
Said, the comment wasn't removed, it was from Fugu, and it's still there.
Still there?
Jim Rockford.
Well, it's still
there.
there.
Be safe and have a blessed day.
Maybe you might be on top comments, Marlene.
Said Barry. Deanna Elkins. Said, hi, Anna. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Anna. Baby Blue 80. Said, I finally pitched a ride, Anna LOL. Rick.
That's Baby Blue
Said,
out there.
Is everybody on live stream?
Yeah, they are huge. I ain't never been in one, but I can imagine from the parking lot.
Said I don't see it, Rick. Married 2005. Said hi, Deanna and everyone. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, BR. Deanna Metallica. Said Deanna, Marlene. Marlene STR. Said live chat. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Rick. BR. Said Deanna. Rick. Said hi, Deanna. Marlene STR. Said I see everything else but that one.
Interesting.
Deanna Elkins. Said hi, Barry. Benjamin Blue. Said hitchhiker.
Hitchhiker sausage, man. We've got it now. I meant to have got some sausage.
Said behavior blocked. Married 2005. Said hi, Carl and Deanna. Once scuba did. Said hello, inner people hugging. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Marlene. Once scuba did. Said hey, Barry. Christiana Souza. Said hola.
Hola.
Marlene STR. Said Rick and unblocked. I see all her comments.
All of them, but that one. That's weird.
Married 2005.
That's odd.
Said hi, Marlene and Scuba. Marlene STR. Said hi, Deanna. Married 2005. Said Scuba hope the visit to the docks went well. Marlene STR. Said hi, Mary. Rick.
So I thought the
Said I
battery.
don't know then cause it's still there.
I thought the battery was going to do bad this one,
Said hi,
starting out, because
Christiana
when we
Souza.
pulled out of the
Said Bahia know herself.
truck stop, it was showing 97%,
Said hi, Rick.
which means that it dropped that quick in about 5 minutes, 6 minutes,
Jim 64.
7 minutes, something like that.
Said hi, Barry, then Anna.
But we're still sitting at 95%, so
Said hang on a minute, does anyone remember the story of the skeletons that went something like, in a dark, dark house there was a dark, dark cat. Something like that. What
No.
was it?
we don't listen to British stories, Anna.
Said hey, Barry.
We listen to American stories.
Said I don't know either, you're special and sure. Anna Metallica. Said Jen.
You special little son of a gun, you.
Rick. Said Fufu, if you're still here, can you post it again, please? Married 2005. Said hi, Jim 64. Wordslinger. Said abides.
What up, word slinger? I tell you what, I think my body likes.
Said America. Ukaju. Said marking fire trucks that display keep back 343 feet. Use the number to honor the 343 firefighters who died during the September 11, 2001 attacks on the World Trade Center. Ukaju. Said Marlene. Benjamin Blue. Said Vikings lost again. Rick. Said in special low right LOL. Marlene STR.
Special,
Said Nano Man, I tell you what LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, you should know the story about the skeletons from a long time ago, LOL.
Barry should know,
Deanna
yeah.
Elkins. Said hi, Wordslinger.
I think y'all are our only two Brits that hang out
Said
there
hey, special Rick.
on a regular
Rick
basis.
Conquest. Said hey, Wordslinger, how are you doing?
I think.
Jim 64. Said hi, Wordslinger. Rick. Said hey, RLT. Christiana
RLT,
Souza.
how you doing?
Said Brazil person turquoise waving.
Brazil in the house.
2005. Said never heard of that one, Anna, sorry.
Huh.
Wordslinger.
Maybe you dreamt it up,
Said
Anna.
hey, Deanna, Britt, Jim, Bobby.
Now see, this
STR.
particular Loves right
Said
here,
I see you for budget. Once
this
budget.
particular Loves right here is a
Said
good
I am scheduled for 2
rail fanning
shots in a
location,
month,
I
but
think.
have to have
This
someone
is
drive
it.
me back home.
But I never
Anna
get the
Metallica.
opportunity to sit at this
Said
one
it was funny bones. That
much.
was it. Ukaju. Said reposted by request. I'm not just being obnoxious. This time.
this
Barry
time.
2005.
Right, there you go.
Said Jim is Irish, isn't he?
Yeah, Jim is. Jim 64, he's Irish.
Said hi, Jim 65.
Is Ireland and UK that like the same rate?
Cristiano Souza.
Close to the
Said person turquoise waving.
You know what I'm trying to say. Don't make me say it.
Barry 2005. Said copy that scuba. Baby Blue 80. Said WTG Jim. RLT 78.
Oh, Jim with the
Said
gifted
thanks, Jim.
membership.
Joe
WTG Jim with the gifted
Said so thanks,
membership.
Jim.
Thank you. That is
WTG Jim 64.
awesome.
Rick. Said RLT am headed to the fair on Wednesday. I will eat everything for you. Rick.
Right.
Said nice Jim. Fukaju. Said WTG Jim. Benjamin Blue. Said 187. Fukaju. Said Bobby, it depends. Jim 64.
What's it depend on?
Said that's correct.
The
Barry.
year move.
Cristiano Souza.
I can be obnoxious if I
Said
want to.
Alba Brazil. RLT 78. Said have a great time, Rick. Next year I'll be there.
Next year.
Jim
See you next
64.
year, man.
Said hi, Jody.
Huh. That was an interesting little
Marlene
setup.
STR. Said, and I don't see the second post. I heard Meg read it, but I don't see the second one either.
You don't see the second one? That's weird.
Said LMAO.
I wonder how come that particular post ain't showing up for you.
Fukaju. Said you all keep typing RLT. I see the LT and yeah, it's definitely time to move.
That is weird. That's the only one that out of Fukaju's comments that you're not seeing. That's weird. It's highly odd. Kind of weird. Somewhat strange. What's going on at Marlene's house?
Once Kubani. Said Rick will be in trouble if he eats all the food at the fair. Rick. Said RLT and Hopi, we can meet up and share some laughs. Fukaju. Said Marlene, you may have UTEP filtered for certain words. Benjamin Blue. Said super chat. My soul does wait. Said looks like Bobby's going to add one skeleton per day until Halloween. Marlene.
Man, that would be something,
Said
wouldn't
I
it?
don't know, I see all her posts, but that one.
That is
Barry
weird.
2005.
That's strange.
Said Great Britain includes Northern Ireland, thinks Southern Ireland is a separate country, isn't it, Jim?
Ah, okay,
Said
gotcha.
Marlene, we also made the iPad.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that.
Deanna Elkins.
Northern and
Said
Southern.
hello, RLT. RLT 78. Said oh, LRS RLT, and I will be there next year. Jim 64. Said correct, Barry. RLT 78.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Said Deanna.
I'm not good with geology, though. I mean, geography.
Marlene SDR. Said no Fukaju, I don't have any filter words in the lawn and 3 channels, so I don't blog or have keywords. Quentin Ghetto Boy X and Connor.
What up, Quint?
Said hey everyone, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. It's been a while.
It's been a minute,
How you
hasn't it?
doing, Bobby?
Doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
2005. Said thanks, Jim, I honestly wasn't sure. Fukaju. Said there's Republic of Ireland, the South and Northern Ireland, different countries. Rick.
Interesting.
Said VR you can't see Fuku comment either. Anna Metallica. Said so, do these two hitchhikers have names? LOL.
They do. They do got names, I think.
Marlene SGR. Said VR no I on Android phone. But thanks VR at least I'm not the only one, LOL.
Not the only one. That's just that's weird. Just that particular
Barry
comment.
2005. Said I feel a link to Southern Ireland because my great-grandparents came from there. Benjamin Blue. Said Stinky. RLT 78. Said I'm from England. New England that is. VR.
Did you say Mick
Said
England?
no I can't see that long one, Rick. Fukaju. Said if those are hitchhikers, then Arthur and Ford. Rick. Said wow that's strange.
That is strange.
2005.
It's really weird.
Said love New England RLT. Louis Productions.
You know, the only thing, I hate getting fuel in Oregon because I have to have my DOT numbers and all that. Oh, wait. Hey, he's got a skeleton on his grill.
Marlene STR.
Not
Said
mine.
Arthur and Ford, I see that comment.
Not the DOT number, but my license, my tag
Said
number.
200 boom.
Boom! Now you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
Said Barry.
are
The invitation is
freaking
open if you wanna
awesome.
head up here again.
Thank you.
Barry,
Thank you so
2005.
much for over 200
Said
thumbs
hi,
up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate
Said
it.
freaking bunches.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said that's good, Anna.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Said fire trucks that display keep back 343 feet. Use the number to honor the 343 firefighters who died during the September 11, 2001 attacks on the tall buildings. Obnoxious text test.
Obnoxious text test.
Said the Georgia State Fair is at Hampton, Georgia now. CW Sharp. Said hey all.
Clearwater, how's it going?
Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Baby 80. Said frickin' bunches. Trucker John C. Said good evening double bones and old skull. Anna
Trucker
Metallica.
John, how you doing?
Said one of those hitchhikers could be called Bonehead LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said no speaking here. Rick. Said hey how did you do on your test Bobby? Marlene STR. Said boo Kaju I saw IT boo. Jim 60.
Did you see it that time?
Said New England is a very nice part of the U.S. H. Carl Johnson. Said I can see both of boo Kaju long posts from my laptop. CW.
Well, you have to pass them. I mean, it's not an option.
In 1 hour. Rick. Said Marlene LOL.
If you miss a question or two questions, you have to retake the test.
That's Ben and Jerry on the front of the truck.
The first one I took, somehow or another, I missed half of the video. I don't know how that happened.
Marlene STR. Said test, I saw it, yippee.
So I ended up having to retake the first test. I only had 3 tests on that one. Just 3. I was like, dang, man.
Said, do they let truckers pump their own gas in Oregon?
In Oregon?
Trucker John
Yeah.
C. Said that t-shirt was a nice one, old smurf. Marlene STR. Said I did Bobby Yay.
Right on.
ER. Said I saw it, also Marlene.
Huh.
Benjamin
So they
Blue.
both seen it that time.
Said on the road
That's
again.
weird. I wonder if it's because of the added obnoxious text. I wonder. That's odd. Oddly weird that.
Marlene STR. Said yay BR, we are normal again. MC Travels. Said hi all.
We get you away from the kiddie table. That took a little bit of work though.
Bukaju. Said I miss full service stations. Hell yeah, you can wash my window.
Wash my window anytime. The only place I think,
Said maybe Marlene.
the only place I think where you can't pump your own fuel is the Jersey turnpikes.
Said the words were changed. Rick.
Yeah, the words was changed
Said,
around.
there is nothing no wrong about you, LMFAO.
But I think it was only on the Jersey
Said
turnpikes.
it's very odd, yes, I feel like a big girl again.
As far as Oregon, I don't never remember.
Bukaju. Said Bobby, for the test, I changed the words World Trade Center into the tall buildings.
Okay,
Said
gotcha.
RWN, now I'm
Huh.
alone again, LOL.
It's still weird though. That's still weird to me. But let's see, the Jersey Turnpike, I think it is, service plazas. That's the only place that I know of where
Marlene STR.
as far as trucking
Said,
goes,
"That's right, I feel honored with that."
that you can't pump your own
Said,
fuel.
LOL.
I don't see. Now I've done the all 48s, way back early in my career, but up until about 5 years ago, the Pacific Northwest was something I just didn't do that much. So I don't know how long they've been letting truckers pump their own fuel there. I don't know. But I know the last 5 years, yeah.
Said, "Paul, you can't pump yourself."
Is it? Not at the truck stops. The only place I know of is them service plazas in Jersey. That's it. Where you absolutely can't pump it yourself.
Said Jersey doesn't trust people pumping fuel.
Right. That's, I mean, truck-wise. I don't know about car-wise.
Said no worry, Marlene. Rick stutters a lot. LOL.
Rick stutters about as much as I do.
Rick said LOL. H. Carl Johnson said the last I was in Oregon a few years back, regular folk pumped their own gas.
Yeah, a few years ago. They just changed it a few years ago. But now, truck-wise,
said hi, all been a while. Hope all is well.
doing pretty good, Susan. How you doing? But truck-wise is different. Like I say, the only place that I can think of right now, or right off my head, is just them service plazas in Jersey.
Said what's their names? LOL.
Because even like at the pilots in New Jersey, the trucks can fuel themselves.
Because I didn't tip him for pumping my fuel.
What? I didn't ask you to pump it. I was forced to let you pump it. I mean, it's something I very well could have done myself. It's not like when you go to a restaurant, you can't go into the kitchen and get your own food. It's not like that. Oh, and I tell you what, they won't let you park on the fuel islands either there where there's attendants at like that. I stopped one day, I was going to go in and use the bathroom, and he's like, how much fuel you getting? I said, I'm not. He said, well, you can't park here. Move it. I said, I won't be here but just a second. He said, I know, long enough for you to get back in that truck and move.
Rick is not the same after all the wedding parties. LOL.
I was like, all right, Tim, I got you.
RLT78 said you pump jockey, just pump.
Pump jockey.
Mike D said I'd be able to pump my own fuel. I'm a long way from being regular folks or normal even then. RLT78 said Jersey sucks. Marlene STR said you can't park here, sir.
Right. That's what he said. He wasn't so nice about it, though. I know you're not going to be here but just a second, because that's how long it's going to take you to get your back in your seat and move. Dang it, man.
Benjamin Blue said skulls again. Jack Simmons said hi, Bobby. How are you doing today?
What up, Jack? Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said hi, Rick.
Alice, how you
Carl
doing?
Johnson said Scuba. Rick will never be the same after 3 weekends of taking care of all those bridesmaids. Alice Usher said hi, Marlene. Rick said hi, Alice. Marlene STR said move it, LOL. Jim 64 said hi, Alice. Brittany Conquest said hey, Alice, how are you doing? CW Sharp said Bobby. Truckers and all drivers were allowed to begin pumping their own fuel effective August 4th, 2023.
In Oregon?
STR
Yeah.
said hi, Alice. Brittany Conquest said hey, Jack, how are you? Alice Usher said hi, Scuba. Jack Simmons said my sister is sick today.
Well, hopefully she gets better soon.
Said hello, Alice. Rick said Carl, the eyes gotta work out for sure.
like I say, before I got hooked up with these guys here, I didn't do the Pacific Northwest that much. I mean, I did at the start of my career, but oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. You know, I don't know why I didn't get.
Said Bobby. Mike D.
What up, bitch?
Said that would have annoyed me at that station. I'd have kicked a tire all over the seat. LOL. Rick. Said Scuba. LOL.
Right.
Alice Usher.
All over the seat.
Said hi, Carl.
It was briskly chilly this morning when I first went into the truck stop.
Nice, Rick.
It wasn't too bad when I come back out, but when I went in, it was pretty nice and chilly. Breezy.
Jim 64. Said WTG Rick.
Three Island Crossing State Park.
Benjamin Blue. Said cute guys. Deanna Elkins. Said WTG Rick. Cal 10. Said you can say kick a tire, but you can't say he. Megan Dorsey.
Dang it. That's because YouTube don't know that code language. Kicking tires. Cheese whiz, man.
Rick. Said Scuba Mike 3 wasn't very happy with me. I gave them the day off for the second wedding, and that one was the wild one.
Uh-oh. Really? You're gonna just stop? Thank you, Mr. Satter. Appreciate that, or Miss Satter. Yes, indeed. Appreciate it.
Deborah Warner. Said or anyway, I'm up right here still. I had to go out and change my eye appointment. It's supposed to be the 20th, but now it's the 27th, so it'll be of October, so there you go.
There you go.
Mike D. Said it must bother her sensibilities. LOL. Alice Usher. Said hi, Deanna. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick. Sounds like you may have anticipated the wild one and wanted it all to yourself.
Right.
See,
Being greedy.
Said it was chilly here in Clearwater, Florida this morning. We got all the way down to 76 degrees now that that storm has started to move north and the Gulf breezes are beginning to return.
Right. We got 79 right now. I don't know what it was this morning.
Once nobody. Said Bobby, they keep looking to see the tires actually being kicked by someone.
Right.
Said Bobby for sure today was awesome and glad I was able to see that in real time.
Right. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's the first time.
Said hi Alice, nice to see you.
That's the first time since I've been streaming that
Said hello there everyone. I
we've
think
actually
it's so
cruised
awesome.
through there with the low-hanging clouds. Normally it's either nighttime or a crisp, clear day.
Deborah Warner.
That's the very
Said ding,
first time
ding, ding, ding,
that we've
ding,
crossed
ding,
through
ding,
with the low-hanging
Jeff
clouds, and it was perfect
Said the
too,
clouds
really.
up there look like cotton candy.
Cotton candy.
Said Carl, I could have used the help, believe me. Deborah Warner. Said that's very nice, Jim. Marlene SDR. Said hi Deborah, Stan making us some coffee now.
Heck yeah.
Alice Usher. Said thank you, Calton. Rick. Said it was
shooting the water up.
MC Travels. Said Bobby, where now, please?
Huh? Where are we at right now? Glenn's Ferry, Idaho. few people's had some coffees this morning.
Just like I used to at home with my husband. Don't need differences. This is my apartment and I have friends come over. Once nobody said while the ding dongs are out, LOL.
I'd say they've got a pretty heavy limit though.
H. Carl Johnson said hi Barak. Barak said hi Alice. Barak said Carl. Mary 2005 said hi Ace. Lobo said just watched ads for
sun around here, man. Complete overcast. American flag Tesla Cybertruck. Huh. Of the trailers, so like if you're doing a blind back, it actually tracks out to the end of the trailer for you.
Said I will check that one out later. Anna, love trying anything new. Gary Watson said hi at Deborah Warner. Rick said oh okay.
Yeah, they're supposed to be real good. Got the night vision and all that. The monitors, they're kind of shaped like mirrors, but they're on the inside of the doors, on the door frames. And then it's got a split.
Said interesting.
It's got a split camera.
Said oh, Anna last night Bobby said us British were playing LOL.
It's got a split mirror for that little door mirror. I don't know that it really needed, but
said Bahari LMAO.
Plain Jane eateries. I'm gonna pull in here right quick and see if I can get a hold of safety, because my drive light still ain't working. It's not lit up or nothing since we pulled out. So we'll go on mute while I call. See if I can get some assistance on that. So I think maybe I might just need to log it out and log it back in, but I don't know the password and stuff. I don't ever mess with it, so.
Deborah Warner said okie dokie, Bobby 10-4.
went through Utah. We went through Utah yesterday. For a few minutes and then we'll be back.
Buried 2005. Said Deborah, our way of resetting things in this house is switch off, wait 1 min, then switch back on, lol. Anna Metallica.
Yeah. So, yeah, safety's not there today, apparently. Which is the one that I need. That's who I need for that problem. I am going to run in right quick while I'm stopped.
Carl Johnson. Said Barry doesn't know what he is missing with no beanie weenies. LOL. One scuba dude. Said simply speaking Barry it's beans with chopped up hot dog LOL. Barry 2005. Said I get the feeling I don't want to know Carl LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said hitchhikers everybody. Lori G. Said Carl he needs to try them. Lori G. Said hey Benjamin. Wordslinger. Said a triple. Said oh that sounds okay scuba, thought it might be spicy snake or possum LOL. Sonia Tymason. Said hello and 250 from the Netherlands. Deborah Warner. Said I did they don't taste bad they taste good. Lori G. Said Barry. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said afternoon Bobby and gang. Just had asthma attack, but I'm okay now. Lori G. Said hi Dorothy. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said look Skulls has a buddy. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Dorothy. Queen Honey Bear. Said big hugs. One scuba dude. Said Barry we could probably find that for you LOL. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi Lori G. Verat. Said it's the besties. Deborah Warner. Said going to Choppa. Jim 64. Said hi Dorothy. Lori G. Said Queen Honey Bear I'm glad you are okay Jeetsy. Sweetheart, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're over your asthma attack. Sorry about that. I'll pray for you hon and I'm glad. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi Jim 64. Queen Honey Bear. Said thank you Lori G big hugs. Lori G. Said hi Jim. Jim 64. Said hi Lori G. Bob Casey.
Lori D, how you doing?
Said I see Mr. and Mrs. Wally Bones. Jamie Davern. Said hi computer voice. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello Bobby and chat. Barry 2005.
Bob Casey, how you doing?
Said hi Bob C. Lori G. Said hi Bob Casey. Benjamin Bloom. Said I better too. Jim 64. Said hi Bob Casey.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna,
let's try this again in the choppa.
because it's also doing now what it was doing a few weeks back, where when I stop and go off duty, it automatically kicks my clock back up to the 8, 11, 14 deal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut it down and restart it. Let's see if that helps any. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. Got me a slice of pizza.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi Bob Casey. Married 2005. Said you first Lori LOL. Married 2005. Said and film it LOL.
Film it?
Honey
What are we
Bear.
filming?
Said hi one scuba dude big hugs. Deanna Elkins said hello Bob Casey Ariel. H. Carl Johnson said LOL Barry. Deborah Warner said okay Bobby 10-4. Lori G said Barry. Benjamin Bloom said pizza.
Pizza. Spicy Italian.
Lori G
That's alright.
said face blue smiling buried. Now that's a challenge, my friend. Benjamin Bloom said skulls. One scuba dude said in another life Bobby was a pizza. Deanna Elkins said hi Queen Honey Bear. Rick said just on slice you wanted to yesterday after you left.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest said hey Lori G and Dorothy, how are you guys doing? Buried 2005.
But that one
Said
yesterday
Lori
was
G
good.
making bubble and squeak LOL.
That one was real good. It
Deborah
was
Warner
fresh. I mean,
said
fresh
that would be
straight out of
hard
the.
sitting for me. Richard Bishop said good afternoon Bobby, it's 75 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today.
Dang, we got
Brittany
82
Conquest
here and cloudy.
said hey Bob, how are you doing? Deanna Elkins said hello Dorothy. Brittany Conquest said hey Richard Bishop, how are you doing?
Yeah, so
H.
see, it's
Carl
still not
Johnson
working.
said Mary, do you squeak after eating that? Jim 64 said hi Richard. Deborah Warner said that reminds me of the Ninja Turtles. I had the movies and we seen the cartoons. My kids loved them. Benjamin Bloom said bubbles. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said hi Brittany. Lori G said hey Brittany. Jeetsy, doing okay and you? At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said hi Deanna. Lori G said Carl. Buried 2005 said never Carl LOL. Marlene STR said 95 here in South Louisiana.
Damn.
Deborah Warner said 85 in North Aurora, Illinois. Hello there. Rick said how was the second half of your sub last night? At Soul Stitches, Dorothy
I didn't even need it.
said had a pizza lunchable. One scuba dude said Carl, it probably squeaks both ways in and out. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said hi Marlene. Lori G said hi Richard B.
I didn't even open it up.
Said hi Sheriff Lori G. Rick Brittany Conquest Benjamin Bloom Jim 64 and Marlene. H. Carl Johnson said scuba, that is what I was thinking. Japes said trips roll now.
Yeah,
Jamie
we're about
Dapper
to.
said soaking my feet in Epsom salts. Take good care of feet and toes. Gary Watson said looks like a rock band forming on front of the truck. H. Carl Johnson said hi Richard Bishop. Lori G said scuba. Benjamin Bloom said that's to warm LOL. Rick said they pull a lot of triples in that area I see. Deborah Warner said hi Richard Bishop, how are you doing? If you're still on, I'm doing okay. I'm doing. Marlene STR said hi Dorothy. Rick said hey Richard, hope you're doing good today. Marlene STR said hi Richard. Brittany Conquest said how's your day Richard Bishop. Benjamin Bloom said washing my feet again. Richard Bishop said hello Carl Johnson, Gary Watson and Deborah Warner Raccoon. Buried 2005 said the Boney Brothers. Deborah Warner said thank you Carl. Hello to you too. Gary Watson said hi at Richard Bishop. Geo79 said hello everyone. One scuba dude
What up, Jim?
said let's hear here for the band The Skeletons. H. Carl Johnson said hi Geo. Buried 2005 said hi Geo. Rick said hi Geo. Lori G said hi Deborah. Heart hands. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby on TV LOL.
I'm almost ready, yo.
Lori G said hi Geo. One Scuba Dude said howdy Geo. Deborah Warner said hi Lori G.
Yeah, I didn't even eat the other half of that sandwich last night. I was too worried. I don't know. I guess I was too worried about how salty it was because that one side was salty.
Said no rush, we are on your time.
Well, I mean,
Beach Carl Johnson said is this a 30-minute break?
no.
Richard Bishop said I'm doing okay Bobby and Chad taking it one day at a time. Benjamin Blue said skeletons from Tennessee.
No, they're not from Tennessee.
Married 2005 said take as long as you want and
They're from
still
Nebraska.
getting paid LOL.
Oh,
Deanna
we got a few
Elkins
little raindrops.
said hello Richard Bishop. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said the telemarketers hung up on me.
Dang it. Wasn't a part of their
Lori
agenda,
G
huh?
said that's good Richard B.
Savior Lane Steakhouse and Breakfast.
Deborah Warner
Looks like it could
said
be
that's
good.
what we all can do every day is take it one day at a time. Rick said that would not have stopped me from eating it, I just drink more soda LOL.
Yeah, but too much salt
Right.
like that,
Said drink.
it would have made me sick. I would have got sick to my stomach. I can't eat in excess. On potatoes, I can. Potatoes, I can eat in excess of salt. But something like that.
Blissby. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Who is that, Blissby?
Richard Bishop said hi there Deanna Elkins.
Something like that, though, where it's just pure salt taste. And I can't do it.
Gary Watson said the Rolling Bones.
The Rolling Bones. Dang it, man. Papa was a rolling bone.
Rick said I don't eat right, I love food too much LOL.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Deborah Warner said don't think so, just popped up on my phone, says 5 years ago, now on my photos wow. Lori G said Gary I like that. Rick said LMFAO Gary I love it. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said the skulls need a pet.
I bet. I started to get one of the dogs, but the only dog that they had was that it was $119 for it, and it was like, I don't know, it's pretty decent size. I got a bunch of them at the house. They're in my brother's basement.
Said the two bones from Nebraska.
he called me back. He's gonna text me the re-log in.
Said, yes, I get that, Rick. Lori G. Said Rick, same here.
So that I can
That's
log it out and log it back in.
Said Carl. One scuba dude. Said Gary making the misfit rolling bones LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said Barry. My grandma always said if you spill salt, you were supposed to throw it over your shoulder 3 times. Lori G. Said scuba.
I always heard it 1 time, but not 3 times. 2 times like a waste, man. So he's supposed to be sending me the login credentials. That way I can just log out of it and
Richard Bishop.
log back into it.
Said Carl Johnson supposed to be 85 degrees here in Chicago from this Friday through next Monday snow. Barry 2005. Said for Jen Carl, I think she believes it will keep away bad luck.
Hopefully we get enough raindrops here to don't look like it's gonna do it. Just smear it up. Dang it. Smear it up.
Benjamin Bloom. Said the 2 bones from Nebraska. H. Carl Johnson. Said Richard was 86 here now in mid-80s the weekend. One scuba dude. Said time for a little lunch BRB.
Man, I wish he would have called back like 2 minutes sooner. I wasn't expecting him to call back that quick.
Barry 2005. Said is your screen shield wash not working, Bobby? H. Carl Johnson. Said what a team cut out my comment about bodies.
Yeah, it did. The thing is, Barry is,
Said later scuba.
it's like a 2-gallon tank, and when I push the release for the washer fluid to come out,
Said Bobby. We want to hear more about storing those bones in the basement.
it shoots out about 1/4 of a gallon at a time, and it doesn't help clean the windshield off.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy.
Not enough to be worth
Said
it.
like your yard, so have little yard balls all over. Barry 2005. Said I read it, Carl. One scuba dude. Said Carl, I see it.
That's
Richard
just
Bishop.
because one of the
Said howdy scuba dude lobster.
regulators opened it up. And the
Geo 79. Said hi, Richard Bishop.
all them skeletons that I got down in the basement is they're at my brother's house.
Said so Zach is after school sports today, but we will do a surprise for you when he gets home, and I will send it to you in there.
10-4, man. 10-4.
Said
Pretty shady.
Benjamin Blue. Said sunglasses.
But it was just from the year that I bought all the different little skeletons for the truck, decorated it up. I've got a picture of it. It may be in the community post. If it ever pops back up on my Facebook memories, then I'll repost it.
Said wow, 2 pints at a time pod, WPNO.
Yeah, it shoots out a lot, man. I hate using it because it shoots out so much. I use it like 3 or 4 times, and I have to refill it. And it holds 2 gallons. And that stuff is just not strong enough to, unless I get the bug guts, I mean, as soon as it hits, that washer fluid, it's just not strong enough to get it off of there.
Richard
without streaking it up real bad.
Geo 79, sorry, didn't mean to forget about you. Once nobody, said Rick once more. Jeez, said not much soap in it.
Well, it's washer fluid. I mean, it's what you buy. Soap don't really help enough. It just shoots out too much at a time is what it does. Shoots way too much out at a time.
That's all stitches, Dorothy. Said so no skeletons in the closet. They
They're-
have equipment.
They're in the basement.
Said Lori Zach has been acting like it's Christmas waiting. LOL, he's so funny. Lori G. Said Rick, I love it. Buried 2005. Said the window wash I have in the car smells like cherries. Richard Bishop.
You can smell it
Said
from the
Bob
inside.
need a nice scraper to get the bugs off.
I know, right?
Benjamin Blue. Said the strong blue stuff. Jeez.
I've got the blue stuff in
Said
there.
just blue water.
I got the blue stuff in there. I've put the green stuff in it. I'll be putting the purple stuff in it before too long because that's the de-icer.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby's skeletons are too big for the closet.
I know, right?
LOL.
Well, one of them, I think, if I remember correctly, I don't remember what all I've got. I know I've got the Cobra.
Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Mel and Dave need it. I got the Cobra,
H. Carl Johnson.
the dog,
Said hi LID.
the
2005. Said yes, easy Bobby.
the two little ones like this.
Said hi Long Island D.
I've got a big one.
Said have a great afternoon everyone. I'm watching here in Brazil.
Thank you. You have a
Said
little black
someone
one
he's
too.
doing an after school program. It's for kids that just want to hang with friends. They play baseball, soccer, anything to keep them busy. Once ready. Said BD Lobster.
I've got the one that looks like he's been hung up by chains. The little pirate one.
Said hi D. Me. Said dump some vinegar in. LID. Said hi Scuba.
Dump some vinegar in it. Right.
LID. Said hi Marlene. Gary Watson. Said LOL they got mine too. I said they favor Mick Jagger and Keith Richards.
Dang it, man.
Said hi to Lori G. Marlene STR. Said hi Rodrigo. Alar Lelly.
Rodrigo.
Said howdy D.
Rodrigo, how you doing? Welcome
Said
to the
hi
Ride
Lori
Dog
G.
Gang.
Alar Lelly Beats. Said howdy Gary W. Lori G. Said howdy Alar. Buried 2005. Said Queen, you're right. Vinegar is an excellent glass cleaner. Gary Watson. Said hi and Alar Lelly Beats.
Yeah, I can. Like if you do a 15-second clip.
Said good afternoon, Miser Bobby.
Martin, how you doing? Like if you just clip like a 15-second clip, and I actually want a minute out of it, I can stretch it up to a minute.
Martin Trago Jr. said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
Or if you clip it for a minute and I only need 15 seconds of it, then I can adjust it down to 15 seconds.
Martin Trago Jr. said, are you on Interstate 84? Martin
Yeah,
Trago Jr.
all day long.
said, what eat for breakfast?
Sausage, egg, and cheese.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, hi, Martin. L.I.D. said, another day, another skeleton.
Right.
Benjamin Blue said, rain here.
So, but I
Said, I never play with the time, I always go with whatever it goes with, but okay, thanks.
yeah.
Bob Casey Ariel said, I wonder how long it will take before the tassel on Mrs. Wally Bones flies off.
I don't think it will. It shouldn't.
Said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother. But now I have come to find for the, I was talking before about the 3-minute clips, and it won't let me do 3-minute clips.
STR said, hi, Bob Casey.
That's only with cutting out of live streams. Now, if I record 3 minutes of a video, then I can actually do it 3 minutes short, but not cutting it out of a live stream. I can only do up to a minute. That's as far as it'll let me go. But when we first started doing shorts, 15 seconds was the most they would let me do. They wouldn't even let me do a minute.
L.I.D. said, hi, Bob Casey.
Which the longer my clips are, the 15 to 20 seconds is a good amount of time for my clips. Anything beyond 20 seconds is then
Said, hi, Bob
the view rate starts dropping for my shorts. And that freaking parallel parking short that I did, that thing is getting anywhere from 600 to 1,000 views every 48 hours. If it keeps climbing like that for another week, I'm gonna say another week, it'll be my most viewed short. Right now it's in second place. It's in second place with like 59,000.
Said, hey, LLD, how's your day so far? Martin Trago Jr. said, homemade McGriddles for breakfast meat.
Homemade McGriddles, heck yeah. And I put that short up like two years ago ish. And here in the last 2 months, it's been getting a phenomenal amount of views.
Martin Trago Jr. said, high five to you, Miss Brittany and Miss
That's the first and only. That's the first and only short that I've had do that, where after a certain amount of time it picked up and started taking off. It's the only short that it's the only video that I've had do that.
I've had some people sending me and calling me, and it's a whole different type of phone. LOL 00, it's raining. Lori G said, hi, five, Martin. Brittany Conquest said, you to Martin Trago Jr. LID said, so far so good, Brittany. Martin Trago Jr. said, hugs for Brittany and Lori. Rick said, because I never play with the time allowed, I always try and start as close to being in view as I can, so it's not prepped a long time before it's time, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I can adjust it to where, like, if you've got it at the start of the clip, I can put it at the end of the clip.
Brittany Conquest said, that's good, LLD.
adjust that too. That's like the one video.
Mary 2005 said I've had to reposition the new lighting above the cooker here. It was really bright. Jen was about to wear my welder's mask just to do the cooking.
Dang.
Said okay, good.
But like if I want to add to the clip, I have to take it over to TikTok
Said LOL Barry.
and edit it. I can't edit it from the YouTube. I have to save it. Like with the what was that flying across the screen clip? See, I had to take that. I had to take that to TikTok and edit it up. I saved it from YouTube, but I had to.
Said Mark, do I need a female name again?
Oh, somebody's ignoring somebody. Adjust it from there. As long as whatever it is within the frame that I see it, that I can see, so I can see it, then I can adjust it from there. But now if you clip it and it's not within the frame, then sometimes I don't go looking for it, and I'm like, what do they got clipped here?
Said always works. LOL. H. Carl Johnson said Rick, don't feel so missed out. I got missed out yesterday.
Dang it, man.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said sorry.
Now that place right there, the stage stop, Boise stage stop, they've got some pretty good food, but man, let me tell you one thing, they are not cheap. It's expensive.
Said yep, it is beautiful weather right now, 85 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. Anna Metallica said okay gang, I'm back from dinner.
Welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed that dinner more than I'm enjoying this flying the truck.
Deborah Warner said Dad Bugs Black LOL. Lori G said hey Anna. Mary 2005 said Bubble and Sweet again Anna. LOL. Anna Metallica said Lori G. Martin Trejo Jr. said Lori what eat for breakfast. Anna Metallica said I did thank you. Lori G said Mary. H. Carl Johnson said WB Anna. LID said hi Anna. Martin Trejo Jr. said Brittany what eat for breakfast and lunch. Lori G said Mark I skipped breakfast today. Rick said I think I had one yesterday that I started too early. I went back and looked at my clip and yes, I started too early so you know and found it again and clipped it again.
Damn, man.
Anna Metallica said but how are you? No, I had chicken gravy pie, Yorkshire pudding, mixed vegetables and stuffing.
Yorkshire pudding? What is that? Exactly.
Lori G said Anna that sounds so good.
Way in motion, 1.5 miles ahead. Opened or closed, a bypass or no? It's a way in motion, so we could get a bypass.
Yummy. Anna Metallica said Lori G, it was good. Heather said hello Martin, will you talk to me now? Anna Metallica said Dave. Brittany Conquest said didn't have nothing T9 asked for breakfast, I wasn't hungry today. Mary 2005
is
Heather
open.
said, hi,
We
Lori,
must
how are you
exit.
today? At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, bypass.
Open, no
Gary
bypass.
Watson said, is that a chicken pot pie? Martin
That's kind of what it
Trader
sounds like, ain't it?
said, great, how are you, Heather? Lori G said, hi, Heather. Heather said, I'm great, Martin, thanks for asking. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Heather, how are you doing? Lori G said, yum. Carl Gloria Greenwood said, hi, Bobby.
Hello, Gloria.
H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Heather. How are you and Stephanie? Heather said, hi, Lori, I really hope everybody is treating you right. Anna Metallica said, Barry, I believe it's similar to a pancake mix or something, but different. Heather said, hi, Brittany.
Boise, Idaho. 10 miles an hour. Slow her down. Slow her down now. I have gotten in trouble for doing over the speed limit through these things.
Lori G said, hi, Heather, and yes, thank you.
I mean, I didn't get a
Love
ticket or
hugs.
nothing, but
People hugging. Very 2005.
oh, we got the
said, Jack
bypass
has
lane,
made
it
it
looks
before
like.
Anna. I wouldn't have a bloody clue how to LOL. Martin Trejo Jr. said, Heather. Brittany Conquest said, how's your day, Heather? Anna Metallica said, LMAO Barry.
It looks like, but I don't know, both sides got scales or just one side.
Lori G said, Barry.
I know one, the left side's got them.
Ozzy Baywatch said, hello.
What up, Baywatch?
Heather
No, just
said, I must run to the beach chat later. Mr. Bobby, you're the best.
I had the
Metallica
preface stop being hanging
said,
out.
Ozzy.
Well, we'll catch you next time around.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Ozzy, how are you doing? Lori G said, hey, Baywatch. Kangaroo. L.I.D. said, Mary had meeting with pork drippings. Rick said, bye, Heather. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Baywatch. Mary 2005 said, beach. Wait for me. I have been for over a week. Lori G said, take care, Heather. Mary 2005 said, hi, Barry, yes. L.I.D. said, hey, Barry. Ozzy Baywatch said, hey, Anna. Bobby. Bassett Brittany, Rick, Lori, Dave, Washington.
G'day, Baywatch. We are in Boise, Idaho, according to the GPS. We got an altitude of 3,350 feet.
Said the nearest beach from me is
According
30
to
minutes
the-
away. LOL.
According to the truck, we got 76 degrees at 102 in the PM. I'm locked in Australia.
Said Mary Nancy Ships.
don't know if I even got a clip of it. I got a bunch of clips yesterday. I wasn't looking for the bird one though. I didn't even think about that till this morning. After we started out, I thought about it. I don't look through all of them at one time.
Deborah Warner said, you know what, Omar, where you put TH photo, I think he's gonna kill me, LOL. No, I'm not gonna do that. When I see him, he looks so funny. Keep jumping over.
Because I can't do anything with them until the video process is out. You know, and it may take anywhere from 15 minutes to 24 hours for the videos to process out.
Said hi Jim 64. Nicholas Estrada said good day trucker.
Good day, Nicholas.
Anna Metallica said Barry, have you visited Port C before? H. Carl Johnson said dang it Deborah, we are going to tell him. LOL.
I need to go back and look at that clip though, see, because I'm pretty sure it's up there.
I would love to visit a castle one day. Deborah Warner said, well, anyway, I got THO shorts where he's jumping up and down and smiling.
But I went to sleep pretty quick after I'd done the
and I got him back, LOL.
after I'd done that test last
But I
night.
love my son, and he's so adorable.
I didn't stay up too late past it.
Said, well, you got at least one, and if I know Gary probably too, LOL.
Right.
Lori G.
Now I did get the moose clip. I did get that.
Metallica. Said Lori G. I'm into the paranormal, and castles are one of my favorites. Deborah Warner said, yeah, he's so adorable, though I know he would probably enjoy it. Buried 2005. Said when Jen was a kid, she used to live out that way. Her dad worked at Filingdales. You know, the golf balls with secret equipment in there.
I got one or two of the
Said, Deborah, you are such a sweetheart.
moose/elk
Bill
clip.
Eubank said, good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Deal, handy.
Lori G. said, Anna, that's really cool. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Bill. Rick said, I wasn't a moose, LMFAO.
Yeah, I think that was an elk. I don't think it was a moose.
Deborah Warner said, thank you, and so are you. Thank you. Married 2005 said, Hornsey, I don't think so, Anna. Lori G. said, good afternoon, Bill. H. Carl Johnson said, yes, Mom. Rick was told it wasn't a moose.
Yeah, I don't think it was a moose. I think it was an elk.
Bill Eubank said, hello, Carl.
Could you imagine what the vehicle looked like they hit that thing?
Married 2005 said, hi, Bill. Rick said, LOL, Carl, yes, I wasn't I, LOL. Anna Metallica said, Barry, if you and Jen ever get the chance to visit East Yorkshire, Hornsey is a nice seaside town. Bill Eubank said, hi, Lori.
Man, they've done a lot of building around here. They have been for a while.
Rick said, I hit a moose years ago. Bill Eubank
Dang it.
said, hey, Barry.
I'd hate to hit a moose too, man.
Said, hi, VR.
Moose or an elk, either one would do some damage.
Said, watching Mr. Bobby, and I am taking power now.
Power nap. Power napping it up, man. So we got,
Jeez. Said, yeah. Brittany
we're about halfway between a quarter and a half a tank.
How are you doing?
So I'll probably definitely stop in Ontario to get the fuel rather than trying to get all the way to La Grande. I don't know how far La Grande is from here.
Deborah Warner said, I remember when I moved to Illinois, there was a lot of farmland when I was younger, and it was 67 between 6,769, and then they were building up really quick. Buried 2005 said, Anna, I have been trying to find the right rental in Whitney for ages. I just can't find the right place. House is in its own grounds overlooking the harbor. VR
I don't know, we might have
Said
enough
the
fuel to make it.
LMAO.
Well, I mean, we do have enough fuel to make it.
Said 281, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits. Buried 2005. Said no probs, Anna, LOL.
jet out coming in for a landing. Dang it. If we'd have been just a little bit closer, that would have been awesome. Hello. Is that Tonic?
Said Robin Hood's Bay. That's Nottingham, right? If so, then yes, I have. Rick. Said can't see it at all. Buried 2005. Said yes, every car is all fitted out for navigation. If need be, I can also do it on my phone.
Yeah, it wasn't quite close enough.
Gary Watson said I hit a horse once.
It would suck
Gary
too.
2005 said no, Anna, not far from Whitney, LOL. Anna Metallica said that's awesome, Barry. Lori G said Rick, that's scary. Rick said Gary, same thing, right? James said if it stays cloudy, we won't see any volcanoes today. Buried 2005 said Google it sometime, Anna. Really nice place. Very steep hills though. Rick said Lori, I wouldn't want to do it again. Gary Watson said yes. Anna Metallica said then no, Barry, LOL. Lori G said Rick, for sure. ER said was he trying to catch it, Gary, LOL.
He wanted it as a pet. I'm gonna take you home with me. Here, hop on the car.
Tonic Monica said I did go to the forest in Nottingham to do with Robin Hood. Roscoe Matogia, thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Aaron
Roscoe.
2005 said America, do you know about Robin Hood? Bill Eubank
Well, yeah, we know
took a second.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Slendy, how are you doing?" Anna Metallica said, "Bob Casey." Jonathan said they are sending National Guard into Portland. ICE versus Antifa battles. So Bobby stay in truck stops, no side streets, etc. to be safe.
10-4 on that, man. Appreciate it.
Bob Casey Ariel said, "Just one time a day if I see a once dude in the chat." Bob Casey Ariel said, "Hey Anna." Rasich Van said, "With any luck Bobby will end up in California, his favorite slow cruise state. Once
Hopefully not. What up,
said Bob makes
Press
Meg earn her keep.
Rush
LOL.
fan? How you doing?
Lori G said, "Hi Jonathan."
Well, somebody just had a plan.
Jonathan said, "Hi." Slendy said, "I'm doing good Brittany, how are you?" Jonathan said, "At Lori G and everyone." Anna Metallica said, "Russ H. Van." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Russ H. Van, how are you?" Russ H. Van said, "Hi Anna." Bob Casey Ariel said, "Hitting the shower Bobby, catch you in a little bit." Brittany
I mean,
Conquest
appreciate you stopping in,
said,
hanging
"I'm
out.
doing good Slendy." Arlene STR
Catch you next
said,
time
"Hi Russ
around.
H." Russ H. Van said, "Hi Brittany, Arlene, Lori." Russ H. Van said, "Hi Jim." Brittany Conquest said, "How's your day Russ H. Van?" Anna Metallica said, "Did you know that Robin Hood goes back to medieval time space with peeking eye?" H. Carl Johnson said,
Medieval
"Catch you
time.
later.
Dang it,
Off to
man.
the chiropractor."
Alright, enjoy your trip to the chiropractor.
Brittany Conquest said, "Have a good doctor appointment H. Carl Johnson, hope it goes well." Anna Metallica said, "Maid Marian was first mentioned in 1600. That's nuts." Lori G said, "Take care Carl." Russ H. Van said, "Okay Brittany, work tonight." Barry 2
That's who I was thinking that it was. It was a Rush fan.
Lori G. said, oh wow. Russ H. fan. Russ H. fan. Said, I think it's on 84.
They out there
Russ H.
golfing it
fan.
up today.
Said, by Halloween will the whole family be across the hood?
It's a possibility.
VR. Said we were close, Lori, LOL.
doing pretty good, Mark. How you doing? enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said 307.
Now we do love the Misfits around
Said
here.
hello, Russell.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said hi, Bob.
Freaking
How much longer to your
bunches.
destination? Anna Metallica.
About 400
Said
miles.
races with me. That could work. LOLD. Russell John Edgington. Said when you spell out 90 might head towards Minneapolis. Mark B. Said hello to Anna Elkins. Lauren G. Said Hannah. Anna Metallica. Said good grief Mary LOL. Once nobody. Said howdy Russell.
Dang, man, what are you doing?
Benjamin Blue.
Look at that.
Said on the right, LOL.
That truck is all over the place, man.
2005. Said I have a friend in Poland and also in Bulgaria. Both don't speak very good English, so I use translators to chat. Lori G. Said hurry back, Russell. Brittany Conquest. Said we be here, Russell. Fukaju. Said doing well, at Brittany Conquest, thanks.
He's got to be texting, man.
One scuba.
He's all over the freaking
Said
place.
Russell, are you back yet?
Either that or he's falling asleep, one or the other.
Said texter. Gary Watson. Said I would guess that out of 63.8K several names we've never seen.
Probably.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Fukaju, I'm good.
Yeah, because you got to stop and think. A lot of people have subscribed from like the short shelf.
Brittany Conquest. Said that truck driver must be texting while driving.
There's no telling how many people
Said another bug.
has subscribed from the short shelf that's never been into the live streams.
Ishmael Sites. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Ishmael.
Brittany Conquest. Said or he's looking for something in his truck.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible too.
Said sleeping.
Oh, that bug got right in front of the camera.
Molly Davis 85. Said Brittany, that might be true. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby y'all.
What up, Sam?
Fukaju. Said that was your new rider out front. He's staring that splatted bug down. He'll say anything to get inside. SMH. Barry 2005. Said agreed Gary, I was thinking the same. Anna Metallica. Said I'm scared that truck is going to cause a crash. Mark B.
Hopefully not.
Said I thought about a Chewbacca mask for the grill of my truck, but unfortunately I sound like him when I order breakfast baconator sandwich. Brittany Conquest.
Chewbacca mask.
Said yay mom, because I see so many drivers texting or doing something in the truck. Lori G. Said hey mom. Molly Davis 85. Said hey Lori. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day mom? Molly Davis 85.
10K. I say here in the next 2 or 3 months, you'll have me passed up, man.
Molly Davis 85 said, Brittany, I put aloe vera gel on and it helps growing. One scuba dude said, hello, Ken. Brittany West said, Joseph Held Molly. Benjamin Blue said, hi, Kenwood. Ron Dolan said, welcome to the Pacific Northwest, Bobby.
Welcome to the Pacific Northwest. Welcome back.
Ukaju said, morning, Ken, and good night. Kenwood 709 said, no freaking way.
Oh
At
yeah.
my pace of 10K a year, it'll be 2030 before I catch up.
Nah, you're starting to pick up quicker now. To start out with, I mean, yeah, it was slow, but you're picking up quicker now.
Said Brittany a little bit, but I got bit last night at my brother's house.
I'd say within 6 months,
Said Kenwood, hello.
if you don't pass me within 6 months, right after. Maybe 3. I guess so far as to say maybe 3 months, you'll be at least caught up to me,
Lori
if not passed.
Said, hey, Kenwood. Benjamin Blue said the bones.
Unless something happens to where I start picking up subscribers quick. Yeah, I'd say in 3 months you'll be caught up to me, man.
Molly Davis 85 said, hello, Kenwood.
So I'm gonna go ahead and stop here in Ontario and get the fuel. There ain't no point in
Kenwood
pushing it.
709
There just ain't.
said Anna, Molly, Ben, Brittany, Scooby-Doo, Henry, Mark Lori, AKK.
Not if I. Wait a minute. Not a pilot no more? What the? Y'all still better have pilot fuel.
One Scooby-Doo said, Molly, did you brother bite you, LOL?
I think they do still have pilot fuel.
Barry 2005 said, hi, Kenwood.
Yeah, they still got pilot fuel. That's crazy, man. All the freaking pilots
Cal
it's
10
turned into
said,
19s.
don't be foolish.
Don't
Kenwood
be
709 said, hi, Barry.
Alright, I'm going to flip us over to,
Said, I washed my feet again.
flip us off of Starlink right quick and we'll be right back. We're going to buffer for just a
Molly
minute.
Davis 85
Alright, we're going to go ahead and get all 3 fuels. Because we got a little over half a tank of DEF. I don't know, probably about a half a tank of reefer fuel. So we got 119,000.
said, Cal 10, good afternoon.
119,589 miles on the truck. 119,589. Cause see, here's the thing, Kenwood. If you're still here, here's the thing: the bigger your channel gets, the more that YouTube will start showing you like that, and they'll start kicking you out there. So yeah, as you're growing now, they're throwing more and more people and more and more people and more and more people in front of you. I guarantee in 3 months you'll be caught up to me. Within 3 months, maybe less. I don't know what's up with why YouTube keeps doing that for. I have no idea why they're blocking so many messages on this channel. They're doing it's not just 1 or 2 of yous, it's bunches of yous. They even got Gary earlier, I think.
Anna Metallica said, take care, Barry. Lori G said, take care, Barry. It was great to see you.
Alright, Barry, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said, I feel guilty about growing faster than other channels.
Don't feel guilty, man. Don't feel guilty. There's nothing to feel guilty about. That's a good thing.
Said Brock.
I mean, I could switch back to the verticals and have the growth rate. I don't want to do verticals.
Said the word SUVS I think is triggering him. VR.
The word is what?
Said Barry Otternight.
Oh yes, subs is supposed to be a blocked word for YouTube. That's actually supposed to be a blocked word. How some people get in here
said warning, troll alert.
and holler
Gary
subs
Watson.
is beyond me.
Said that's what you need on the left.
I know, right?
Said be a beautiful.
Yeah, the word subs is supposed to be. That's a YouTube word you're not actually supposed to get by with in live streams. I don't know how some people do and some people don't. It don't make no sense. Some people can pop into a live stream and say, "Hey, I only need 50 subscribers to get to 1,000. Come subscribe," and
Lori
they'll
G.
let some people buy
said,
with
hi,
it.
Baby Blue. People hugging.
I don't understand that. Why they do some and don't
Edward
some.
709. Said subbing. Samuel Wilkinson
I always put
Jr.
suds.
Said hey at Baby Blue 80.
If I'm in somebody else's
said
chat
Lori G. see people hugging.
and I want to say something about subscribers, I always
Said
put
the
suds.
voice is okay, though.
Yeah, it is.
LID. Said hi Kenwood.
All right, 119,589. 119,589.
Said howdy Samuel. LID. Said hey Baby Blue. Benjamin Blue. Said 119,000. Said Scuba 75 degrees is a nice temp, I bet it's a beautiful day there. Baby Blue 80. Said I kinda just said it there Samuel LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said got it all Bobby yes. Baby Blue 80. Said okay y'all see ya next break gotta get this done. Samuel Wilkins. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Baby Blue. One Scuba Dude. Said baby puts Kenwood in the corner. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Highway I-20 Mississippi River Bridge in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. Alice Usher. Said hi BB80. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alice how's it going? Alice Usher. Said hi Lori G. Trucker John C. Said enjoy your stop. Lori G. Said hi Alice. Jeet C. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Deborah. Alice Usher. Said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Alice how's your day so far? Willix. Said hi. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Willix how are you doing? One Scuba Dude. Said dang I'm tired. Alice Usher. Said hi Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said take a nap Scuba if you're tired. Benjamin Bloom. Said where's Bobby? Lori G. Said he's getting fuel, Benjamin. Jackie T. Said you got 2 skeletons now. Nice LOL. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Alice. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jackie how are you doing today? Jackie T. Said I like it. Alice Usher. Said lay down Scuba. One Scuba Dude. Said Brittany I would not fall asleep if I tried. Brittany Conquest. Said oh okay Scuba. Anna Metallica. Said bloody L. A woman from China stole cryptocurrency out of China that is worth 5.5 billion British pounds. It is the world's largest cryptocurrency thefts ever. That's insane.
Buffer for a minute while I put us back on Starlink, y'all.
Said hi Dave. Deborah Warner. Said bra smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Li Dave. Said Anna is she single? Rick. Said LOL Dave. Jackie T. Said it's double skeletons, woohoo. Anna Metallica. Said Dave. Jackie T. said so cute. Deborah Warner said they are so cute. Benjamin Bloom said 339. Bob P. said, do the bones have names? Deborah Warner said bra. Alice Usher said hi Fukaju. Brittany Conquest said hey Bob P, how's your day going so far? Benjamin Bloom said bra. Bob P. said rockin' along. How about you all? Brittany Conquest said good Bob P. Alice Usher said hi Bob P. Benjamin Bloom said hi Bob. Rick said Bob, the one on the mirror is Bones, not sure the other one is named yet. Benjamin Bloom said housefly again. One scuba dude said attack of the killer fly. Deborah Warner said I called the Mr. and Mrs. Bones. Mrs. Bones is a little. Fukaju said hi there, Alice. Jackie T. Said call him Little Bones, face green smiling. One scuba dude. Said Bones walks into a dog pound and was never seen again. Benjamin Bloom. Said 87 hot.
Alright, so what we got is $603.19 worth of fuel. 603.19.
Fukaju. Said Mirror Man is Yorick to me. Hamlet on discorveying a skull. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Ratio. 603.18. I wished I'd have plugged that supercharger up when I first started getting fuel. We would have probably been back up on 100% by now. Oh. Wait a minute. I need to see if they've got a drop box here. I thought I turned it in already, but apparently not. Dang it. Let me go see if they've got a drop box that quick. Hopefully they do. They probably.
Benjamin Bloom. Said happy house fly outside.
They got vacuum.
Deborah Warner. Said oops. Brett Alt. Said hi Bobby and the Misfits. 2 skeletons on the hood now. Nice. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Brett, how are you doing today? Alice Usher. Said hi Brett. One scuba dude. Said hello Brett. Brett Alt. Said hi Brittany. I'm doing alright. Brett Alt. Said hi Alice and Scuba. L.I. Dave. Said hey Brett. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Brett. Brett Alt. Said so to update the Misfits. No new news about my niece having her baby, so I'm still on baby watch. Fukaju. Said MK, I fixed it. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said LOL. Fukaju. Said that bug is still on the hood, man.
Dang
I
it.
point at it, but you got my arm strapped down. And this guy on the mirror just farted on me.
Oh, man.
Rick. Said Bobby has dispatch given you the code for you yet?
No,
Brittany Conquest.
not yet.
Said when is she due, Brett? Brett O. Said she's due to have the baby any day now, Brittany.
All right, next stop, L Grande.
Fukaju.
We're gonna meet up with
Said that's when I'm sure she's Brett.
We're gonna meet up with Mr. Rick. And
Jackie T. Said you're back, howdy, hand pink waving.
what up, Jackie T? How you doing? We're gonna stop in L Grande and meet up with Mr. Rick. And I might have would have had enough fuel to get all the way to L Grande, but I don't know. Why chance it if you don't have to, right? So this used to be just a pilot in general, and now it's just a pilot fuel. It's actually Jackson's or something station. We got two now. I got them both at the same time.
Said Brett maybe the baby took a peek out and said I'm not going out there yet.
I just didn't put them both up at the same time.
Said I will.
Because I wanted to see.
Ride along gang to my niece.
Well, thank you. I wanted to see how it would ride on the mirror because I didn't feel comfortable with how it was on, how that one was on the mirror.
Jackie T. said little bones and big bones.
And so I left the other one off, and then before I put it on, I decided instead of putting it on the other mirror, I wanted to put it on the hood like that. So that's what I ended up doing. I like it a lot better right there than.
Benjamin Blue said, "Can you honk?"
Can I honk? Well, sure, I can honk. I can always honk. Sometimes I can always honk. Not always, but sometimes. We might get to see a train or two while we're hanging out with Mr. Rick. Maybe.
Jackie T. said clown horn hee hee.
We can always honk that clown horn if I can get a hold of it. It's just not always convenient for me. I need to fix it where it is convenient. Matter of fact, I'll set it right there and that'll always be convenient. Well, I have to move it. I don't know. I need to place it some. If the dang strap on it was big enough.
Eden Idaho said also, your hitchhiker has a traveling partner.
Heck yeah. It might be stove and wingman, I don't know. He just got 2 zip ties, but that's all I could fit. The one on the mirror, he's got 3. I would have liked to have had 3 on the one on the hood, but he seems pretty stable.
Benjamin Blue said hot dog.
Hot diggity dog.
welcome, though. Whatever. It's for.
Brittany Conquest said that's good, Rogers. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said you in Utah or Idaho.
We're in Oregon,
Rick
Ontario,
said where are you
Oregon.
meeting with Mr. Rick? Benjamin Blue
L Grande.
said honking. Brett Ball
Oh, for honking. You're
said
welcome.
Baker City.
Yeah,
I
well.
wonder if they have goodies fresh from bakeries in Baker City.
I don't know.
Just Laura, Interstate 84. Rella Crawford said thanks Brittany. Randall said Bobby has a skeleton crew working for him. L.I. Dave said hey Wongus. Brittany Conquest said that's good Wongus. Molly Davis 85 said Brittany how was work? Nora Gordon said how far until Portland? Wongus Cat said hello L.I. Dave at Randall.
We're about 300-ish miles from Portland. 350,
One
something like that.
Scooby-Doo said Wongus on schedule for some shots in 31 days. Wongus Cat said Shisha just took my shots for Honduras last weekend, so I sympathize.
Just took your shots for what? me 500 million from Idaho state capital that you hadn't paid up yet.
Laura Morgan said sorry.
Oh, is that what you're going to say for the next state capital? Sorry.
Just Susan or
Lord
Biscuit,
have mercy.
said Honey Blood.
That's not even cool, man.
Said Bobby probably doesn't that much insurance. Laura Morgan said Illinois. John the Beagle Dad said the Monday is over. Glenn A said hi just Susan.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not 3 o'clock, it's 2 o'clock. My bad. I said 3 o'clock. It's not 3 o'clock at all. It's 2 o'clock.
Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Beagle Dad. Brittany Conquest said hey John the Beagle Dad, how are you doing? LID said once Kubani said Wampus, I went to Roman Hunters 2 times, never took any shots. Things must have changed since then. VR said just changed LOL.
Yeah, it just changed. Because when I looked down, when I said it was 3, it was still showing 3.
Said all in a little tattered.
I looked back down and it was showing 2, so.
LID said hey Beagle Dad. John
What is that
Beagle Dad
river?
said hey you have hitchhikers. Once Kubani said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Laura Morgan said do you think you can hike up not wait for me LOL. Wampus Cat
How did you do it?
said I love going there but going to the main as well after the hurricane 3 years ago. This is the last year of just in case. Wampus Cat said the sneaky Snake River. Prepare for takeoff. Said wow the Columbia River shore is beautiful. Glenn A said John Day River. Brittany Conquest said I met John the Beagle Dad. Wampus Cat said no, that's the Snake River. Glenn A said for Columbia River. Just Susan or Biscuit said Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Prepare for takeoff said Corday. Prepare for takeoff said Go. Prepare for takeoff said Whoops. Wampus Cat said Columbia River about 250 miles downstream. Prepare for takeoff said all I see. Just Susan or Biscuit said Scuba, off you go this morning. Once Scuba knew said Wampus, I did some great diving there. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Wampus. Wampus Cat said I spent a Thanksgiving there and the natives actually prepared turkey enchiladas.
Huntington
with
Way
green sauce
Station,
and
1
wanted to
mile.
bottle and
Opened or
get rich on them.
closed, opened or
Once
closed.
Kubani said Susan getting some shots in 31 days. Wampus Cat said hello Susan go Biscuits. Glenn A said okay. I was born in Oregon and live here. See how much what I know.
Dang. It is
said closed.
closed.
Aussie Baywatch said closed. Molly Davis 85
on our service coming through here. Then we got Starlink because we don't come through here that much.
Said, well, thanks, Scuba.
We
So
do,
sorry.
but not that much.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Mr. Rick, how are you doing? One Scuba dude said, saw my guy Chase won the race. Glende said, Arlington, we're the birthplace of
place used to be just non-existent for streaming. It was horrible, man.
Said, my gosh, those mountains slash hills.
Oh, there ain't no hills back this. Well, I don't know, maybe.
Said, hi, you
Could
guys
be considered a
doing
hill.
good? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, face blue smiling scuba. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey, Bobby and gang, hey, good clip.
What up, John?
Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good chirp chirp. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, John 123, how are you doing today? Once Kubadu. Said, howdy, John 123. Aussie Baywatch. Said, good day, baby blue, John. Baby blue 80. Said, can't forget Batty Bomb, LOL, oh wait, I'm gonna be hanging on the mirror. Wonka's cat. Said, just wait another 2 months until the snow starts trying to fall.
Hopefully. Hopefully we don't have to make too many trips through here.
Baby blue
Off of
80.
work, I know.
Said, Aussie, good day, me. Norm White House. Said, looks like a postcard, hey, Bobby and Biscuits.
What up, Norm? How you doing?
Chirp, chirp, smiling face with halo. Said, hi, Brittany. Benjamin Blue.
That was weird.
Said, trains Bobby.
Yeah.
One scuba doo. Said, face purple smiling tears, face purple smiling tears.
So I don't know if those
Just
was little camp
Susan
spots or
Biscuit.
homeless spots.
Said, hey, John 123.
But they had like the
Molly
beach
Davis,
umbrellas.
85. Said, hey, John. Just Susan or Biscuit.
64.52 on
Said, hey,
point.
hey, baby blue. Brittany Conquest. Said, how's your day, chirp chirp? Wamba's cat. Said, that is one long ass train. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey, Norm. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey, at Brittany Conquest at Just Susan or Biscuit at One Scuba Dude at Wamba's cat and Molly Davis 85 and Baby Blue 80 at Lauren Order. Norm White House. Said, hey, Biscuit. Lauren Order. Said, hey, Biscuit. Wamba's cat. Said, hey, look, John 123. Baby Blue 80. Said, hey, is there where the Devil's Slide was at?
We passed Devil's Slide yesterday.
Said, hey, Norm. One scuba dude. Said, hey, Norm. Baby Blue 80. Said, hi, John. Lauren Porter. Said, hey, John 123. ER. Said, dang, missed the lead. One scuba dude.
Yeah, the lead.
Said, hello, Lauren.
I almost
Baby
missed it.
Blue 80. Said, Susan Jean see people hugging. Wamba's cat. Said, I didn't say that word Bobby, Meg did. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Right.
Said, hi, Lauren. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Lauren, how's it going? Wamba's cat. Said, look at all those cool railroad bridges. Brett All. Said, you know what you call a skeleton during winter? A numbskull.
A
Norm White
numbskull.
House. Said, hey, Brittany Scuba. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey, and Brett All. Brett All. Said, hey, John 123. Said, oh, okay, I thought it was around the same area.
Yeah,
Jack Arnold. Said,
we passed it yesterday.
LID. Said, hi, Lauren. Benjamin Blue. Said, 364. One scuba dude. Said, Lauren, how was the job? Baby Blue 80. Said, walk Twin Peaks straight ahead. Brittany Conquest. Said, how's your day going? Brett All. Said, you know, I saw a skeleton go to a diner recently. I found out that he ordered spare ribs.
Spare ribs.
Said, my job is going pretty good, that's good.
You on a roll today, Brett?
Said, a Baby Blue 80 that was over east of Salt Lake City. ER. Said, Buffalo were thick here before LOL.
Oh yeah, yeah. We wouldn't be able to got this before when I first started doing live streams. This right here was just
Brittany
in and out dead space.
Said, how's work, Lauren? Jonathan. Said, on I-86 bypass east side of Salt Lake City. Jonathan. Said, at Baby Blue 80. Baby Blue 80. Said, okay, thank you, Jonathan. Benjamin Blue. Said, bra.
What up, bro? thought about that after I said it. Oh, heck, y'all probably can't even see it.
VR. Said too much.
Can't see too much. Oh, gotcha.
Once Duvadia. Said read a skeleton went to the dog pound and was never seen again. He was buried in his work. Deborah Warner. Said open hi guys, I think I'm gonna go to dinner. I'll be right back and take care.
Enjoy
I'll
that
see you
dinner.
after dinner. Brett Alt. Said LOL scuba. That was a good one. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Bloom. Said high five Bobby.
High five,
Brittany
brother.
Conquest. Said have a good dinner Deborah. Brittany Conquest. Said high five to Bobby and everyone else.
High five.
Deborah Warner. Said yes, I will. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said enjoy Deborah. Wampus Cat. Said one good thing about skeleton jokes, almost every one of them is humorous. Brett Alt. Said I see what you did there, Wampus. LOL good one.
That was a good one.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Oreos. LID. Said SMH Wampus.
That's a vendor circus.
Drew Lochner.
there this morning. I didn't have time to talk or anything, but I did pop in. I think I was like number 82, I think. It was 80, yeah, 82. Just ate what? I missed that. Beans and rice? I need to start eating me more rice. Last night I was watching Bruce Mitchell.
Martin Trago Jr. said about you, Mr. Bobby.
What did I have, Chad? Do y'all remember?
Susan or biscuit?
I don't know.
Said Mark B.
Anyway, I was watching one of Bruce Mitchell's videos last night. And he was cooking up grits and shrimp. And I don't even like grits, but the way he made it, the way he fixed it up, I was like, dude, I wouldn't mind trying that at all. I would not mind trying that. I don't even like grits.
Martin Trago Jr. said hi, Brittany. H. Carl Johnson said pizza.
Pizza. It's always pizza, man. Seems like it anyway. Yeah, that is right. It was pizza, wasn't it? Well, this was just regular grits. Oh, you're talking about Martin's rice. Is your rice Mexican?
Said eat a pizza topped with red beans and rice and cream onions once. Amazingly good.
Really?
Martin Trago Jr.
That sounds interesting.
Said high five to you, Brittany.
Brittany?
Gary Watson said Muscle Shoals out as a dog cemetery. Brittany
A what cemetery?
said you to Martin Trago Jr.
A coon dog cemetery?
Said pizza.
Is that like
H. Carl
pet
Johnson
cemetery?
said grits is only eatable with
He put a stick of butter in it.
Longest cat.
I think salt. I don't know if it.
Received that on absolutely Alabama Very W.
I don't know if it was sugar or salt that he put in there.
Said Maine area.
He made it look good though.
Bob Casey area. Said in case you went disappointed in the viewer forgot him that come up. Weston Placer received. Said I had a dream last night where I was late to something I forgot and it was 4 a.m.
Dang it, man. Don't you just hate when that happens? God, I gotta get up. Oh, man. You wake up 4 hours
Said
early.
hi, just Susan or Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey, hey, Bob C.
Hey, we're the monkeys. People say the monkey around.
Longest cat. Said hello, Bob Casey.
Welcome back, Bob Casey. Welcome back. We still got that track running beside us, but it's not too busy right
Said we
now.
are going to meet.
Going to what?
Jr. Said hugs for you, Brittany.
Did you say you're going to pee? And then Martin wants to give you a hug?
Bob Casey.
Lord have mercy.
Said howdy, howdy, and just Susan or Biscuit and a longest cat.
Better wait and make sure she washes her hands first, Martin.
Benjamin Blue. Said hello, Weston. Bob Casey Ariel. Said enjoy and Brittany Conquest. Just Susan or Biscuit.
She must have said eat.
Said Bob C. I did forget.
She must have said eat.
Thanks for reminder.
Dang it! Biscuit? We'll stop giving you gravy if you don't start hitting it.
Said hi, Bobby and all.
Jason, how you doing?
Bob Casey Ariel. Said Ahava and just Susan or Biscuit.
We can always count on Biscuit to forget.
Said Rob.
Bruh. Come on,
Said
bruh.
Bobby face orange raised eyebrow.
That's what it smelled like. I'm sorry. My ears are stopped up. They're popping, but they're stopped up.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said sorry, Bobby.
That's not right. It ain't no big thing. It's expected. We know to throw the reminder up every time when you come in. We just already know.
Said just another Pleasant Valley Monday.
There you go.
Benjamin Blue. Said the monkeys.
Man, we gotta cross that mountain right there in front of us. No. Man, mercy, man. My ears are really gonna be messed up when we get up
Martin
there.
Trago Jr. Said are you Oregon?
I'm not Oregon. We're in Oregon. I'm Bobby. Right along gang. High five, brother. Oh, man. Ah. It's a Mexican food truck on the interstate. I wonder if you can flag them down and get you food.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said when I pop in, the chat is so engaging, I lose focus.
Right.
Martin Trago Jr.
You bring it to life, that's
Said
for
high
sure.
five to you, Mr. Bobby.
You bring it to life. Baker City, Oregon, according to the GPS. Where we're at right now. Speed limit 65, and hey, we're cruising 65. How about that? Altitude 3,870 feet. Current temperature 78 degrees at 2:46 in the PM. Man, what is it, 5 o'clock on the East Coast? Right. Why not a food truck?
Said high five to you back, Mr. Bobby.
Thank you. I've always wanted to stop at that place right over there on the left and do a walk around. I don't know if it would actually, if the floors are in it. Huh.
Tom said always enjoy this route with you, Bobby.
Well, thank you, Tom. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Said afternoon dawn.
I'd like to get over there and look at that place though, close up.
Said yes, 5 p.m.
back on the East Coast, and I won't be waking up till noon.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Scuba, I just finished working. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Mr. Bob.
Medicated, what up? I don't even know exactly where I want to stop at tonight. I'm thinking if I drive to Jublet's truck stop.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said for sure Bob C.
I don't have
awesome.
nothing to do tomorrow. Maybe get out and do a one-wheel ride. Maybe. But by the time I get there, it might be full though. I don't know.
Medicated crazy. Said hello, sir. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey, MC.
I just don't know for sure, man.
Once in a wedding. Said we will have to remind you about time zone for deliveries, LOL.
Yeah, especially when we get if I make it back to the East Coast.
Guardian of Chaos. Said hey Bobby, hope all is well. My granddaughter Mila says hi, she's 7 years old and we watch together sometimes. Thanks for the ride.
Hello, Mila. How you doing?
Said one Leo.
Guardian, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Maybe. I don't know. Like I say, I get there tonight if there's parking.
CW Sharp. Said Bobby can take us Bigfoot hunting.
Oh, Bigfoot hunt. There next to the Colombian River.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Guardian and Lila. Jonathan. Said Baker City truck corral up ahead. Longest Cab. Said this is a great way to learn about this great country Lila. Benjamin
Heck,
Williams.
yeah, it is.
Said
Especially it's a great way to. It is a great way to learn, but it's also a great way to see what other parts of the country actually looks like. Because until I was an adult, I went out of Tennessee on the family vacations and stuff, but it was just all the surrounding states. I didn't really go that far away from home, but I think the farthest that we went was Texas, Dallas. Oh, we got a bear hiding in the weeds, and I was doing 70. Lord have mercy. But everywhere that I'd been, pretty much just all looked the same in that region. Shoot, growing up, I always thought the Smoky Mountains was big mountains. Know what I mean?
Medicated crazy. Said just got done with hematologist visit at the cancer center. So far so good. Looks like a blood issue. The word anemia got thrown around a lot.
10 for a man,
See
right
them
on.
again in 2 weeks.
Again in 2 weeks. Hopefully everything works out good.
270. Said you can hunt me, but you'll never find me. Medicated crazy.
If we do find you, nobody will believe it. Everybody will think it's a mask. It's just wearing a costume, man. You can tell by the way it's butt shaped. I should have got that werewolf mask yesterday, though. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know how much it even was. Yeah, it probably won't be long. I'm gonna have to get me another set of mics, man. These batteries are starting to run down on me. 5 hours before 14 minutes. That was mic number 1, so it's down to 5:14 now.
Longest cat. Said civilization after the upcoming pass. Medicated crazy. Said hopefully you don't run into any of those football protests out there in Portland area. CW your shot.
Hopefully not.
Said winter is coming and the grass turns brown. It just might snow pretty soon in these here parts. If it hasn't already. Benjamin Blue. Said where is that?
She's talking real quiet, man. I don't remember that Love's been there before. I think it must be new.
Gary Watson. Said have you met Mr. Rick before?
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue.
Yeah, a couple
Said
times.
$390.
Yeah, a couple times before. I think we met up with him last time we come through here. I think.
Medicated crazy. Said check back later. Gonna rustle up some dinner to start.
I'm medicated. Appreciate you stopping in. Kids next time around. I don't think he was under Mr. Rick
Gary
though.
Watson. Said was a different name.
It was Rick. I don't think it was Mr. Rick that he was under.
VR. Said with his family maybe. Gary Watson. Said that's why I asked.
Yeah, it might have just been Rick. I don't remember.
Gary Watson. Said slap.
Yeah, that's it. That one's it. 38 miles to L Grande. L Grande. but it passed too quick for me.
Said the skeleton on the right with black strap reminds me of Minnie Pearl with the price tag left on the back.
Right. That's its hanging string. So you can hang them up.
Lori G. Said Jonathan and shoutouts. Bob PC area. Said one more to the bone. Just Susan
One more to the bone.
Said Jonathan.
Let's do this.
Said spell on pearl. Era. Said Mark
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Y'all are awesome, man. I tell you what.
Said you could move here and go 1 foot here within 100 miles.
Right.
Era. Said Calton.
Well, I beg the differ, so. You just heard it, and you're over 1,000 miles away.
Said freaking bunches. One scuba dude. Said, can you believe the trouble 3 people could cause if together in Vegas?
Baywatch just heard it. He's a whole day away. I don't know how many miles Australia is from here, but
Said Kate Calton.
it's a lot. Baywatch, you still here?
Calton. Said, man, this is nice country. Let's stop and go fishing bobbing.
I know, right?
G. Said face blue smiling scuba. Calton. Said hi Dave. Mark B. Said 10-4, that's a lot of thumbs up. We love you too, buddy. Jonathan. Said 45th parallel. I know what
to L Grande. Good Lord, splatter wagon, speed limit 65. I'm doing 66. I know you gotta be doing at least 70.
Deborah Warner said that's true. We only know each other on chat. We really don't know each other in person. Deborah Warner said, hi there, Mommy. How are you doing? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling. Idaho Vestile Luther said, hi everyone, looks like you're on I-84, right?
We are on
Davis
94.
85
Yeah.
said, doing good, Deborah.
I didn't catch that name, but
Jonathan said 50 miles to the Scenic overlook rest area with the gazebo. Deborah Warner said, oh dear.
ain't that on the opposite side of the highway though? Or is that on this side?
Deborah Warner said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said BRB. Burger is about ready. Jonathan said gazebo. It's not a gazebo. Deborah Warner said thank you and you are on 84.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Bobby, and thank you.
North
Thank
Powder,
you for the
Oregon.
responses.
You are welcome.
Mark B said any God's Misfit t-shirt politics or religion?
Lord have mercy.
Said, here comes the corner I always roll in American truck sim. Josh C.
Dang it.
Said, quick way to get banned. Wampus cat. Said, frontage road in Texas defines the highway. Jonathan. Said, I used to anyway, till I got the speeds down. Rusty. Said, and Josh C. good to go, thanks. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Rusty and Josh C. how are you doing?
way though. Well, yeah, let me go up here and have a way.
Bob Casey
Pull up here into the parking
said I
spot.
really like bread and butter pickles with grilled cheese. Glad I skipped them this time. CW Sharp said Wombus. At least the white parts, but save the greens. John Nacko. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Wampus
John.
Cat said no, that is not Stone Mountain to the left. Sarai Shelton said hey y'all.
What up, Sarah? How you doing?
Wampus Cat said fair enough, gotta have onions though. Jonathan
They got this as a
said
reserve
ST
spot.
Mountain, Georgia.
Huh. I'll be dang. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Bob Casey Ariel said see what you started at Wampus Cat LOL.
Oh, they closed the parking lot off over there. Interesting. That's pretty much all reserves parking. How messed up is that?
Lori G said Bob Casey. Rick said it's a moneymaker for them.
Yep, sure
Lori
is.
G said hey Sarai. People hugging. Bob Casey Ariel said wow, I got my cell phone in sync with my computer.
Dang,
Can walk around and not miss a thing LOL.
that's weird. How's it going?
I didn't want to be in the camera.
How you doing down
I
camera?
might cuss.
Okay, well here, let me put the mic back up then. I'm gonna put the mic back up while we hang out here and talk.
Bob Casey Ariel said Sean, I'm not behind. Remember that time, Bobby, I was chatting away and was 30 minutes behind. LOL. Sarai Shelton said Lee Dave. Hey. Trans said who is Bobby meeting with? Lori G will happen. Sarai Shelton, said Molly. Bob Casey Ariel, said there is Rick. Rick, said Lori I hope so. Trance, said which Rick is he meeting? Jackie T, said a meet-up. Awesome. Lori G, said Rick. Deborah Warner, said hello there, Sarah. calm the Rickster. Then his dog was a mixed beagle basset hound, and I called him the Mixer. One scuba dude said, how about first letter of their last name? Deborah Warner said, and then what Rick would always say, clear your cards in a real deep voice every time we played bingo. be joining the other two on the hood soon. Deborah Warner said I can hear in the distance that somebody's backing up, 'cause I can hear the beep beep. Benjamin Bloom said 420 Bobby. One scuba dude said Deborah needs a ceiling beeper. Deborah Warner said 421 keep going for Bobby and the Misfits keep going. H. Carl Johnson said wake up Meg. Deborah Warner said 00 I hope I didn't mess her up LOL. Steve Anderson said howdy hand pink waving. Deborah Warner said I hope I didn't break her guys. One scuba dude said Meg boo. Steve Anderson said what did I miss? Benjamin Bloom said where's Meg? Trans said I know Meg sometimes skips messages when people write an essay as a message. One scuba dude said Meg tire kicking. Benjamin Bloom said Rick right there. Benjamin Bloom said 63.8. CW Shark said maybe the mic died. Fukaju said it's nice that Bobby can take a break for a little meetup. Deborah Warner said oh dear 00. Chrome Floorjack said hi Bobby. Rick said Steve Bobby is meeting with Mr. Rick. H. Carl Johnson said Meg typically shuts up if Bobby is out of the truck for more than a few minutes. She figures he is not in here, so why should I keep talking? Gary Watson said Meg will start back up when Bobby opens the door, like nothing happened LOL. Fukaju said at Deborah Warner what I said a bit ago was to help you enlarge the text on a browser, but of course not if you are a not phone. Trans said I hear the fan so the mic may be still working. Steve Anderson said the guy with the red truck. Trans said at Gary Watson oh, is that what happens? H. Carl Johnson said trans, the mic is working, just not Meg. Chrome Floorjack said Meg is probably like hurry up I need to talk. Benjamin Bloom said black truck. Brittany Conquest said hey Steve. Steve Anderson said not rich. Rick said Mr. Rick didn't want to be heard. Deborah Warner said oops, I saw somebody made a comment with my name on it and I could barely read it LOL. H. Carl Johnson said hi Steve. CW Shark said Gary, will she be behind or pick up at the open door? Steve Anderson said Brittany. Fukaju said Meg's probably happy for the break since we don't need her now. Brittany Conquest said how are you Steve? Steve Anderson said oh there is Carl. H. Carl Johnson said Mr. Rick is unlike our Rick, who wants to be heard. LOL. Deborah Warner said now I don't want to be the bad girl LOL. Hey Meg, where are you poor Meg? Benjamin Bloom said 424. One scuba dude said Deborah you have to keep your eyes open. Steve Anderson said nicest truck color I have ever seen. Chrome Floorjack said Meg is crying. Fukaju said folks, can we get Bobby to 450 likes while he's away from the truck? Batting eyelashes. Trans said this is Meg right now minus. Chrome Floorjack said guys Meg is sad she is crying for Bobby to come back. Steve Anderson said make Bobby proud. Deborah Warner said LOL scuba. Trans said this will give me a minute to make coffee. Deborah Warner said oh dear Cuba I had to pull myself off the ceiling again LOL. H. Carl Johnson said Deborah, they make a portable screen type thing that you can hold over your phone, paper, or whatever that will enlarge what you are looking at. They are inexpensive. Gary Watson said she's feasting on the snacks. Alice Usher said who is Mr. Rick y'all? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said who broke Meg? Chrome Floorjack said guys look in the mirror to the right on the hood you can see Bobby. Deborah Warner said so Meg ran away from home LOL. Rick said Alice just another misfit in chat. Benjamin Bloom said no Meg. Chrome Floorjack said it's Bobby. Lori G said was your burger? H. Carl Johnson said, good, trance. Today is National Coffee Day, so we should all toast with a cup of coffee. Deborah Warner said, hi Bobby. Chrome Floorjack said, oh Meg is back. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Lori G, super yummy thanks. Alice Usher said, okay Rick thank. Trance said, oh Lord have mercy, she is miles behind haha. One scuba dude said, Susan we want burgers please. Supertrucker not said 1903 time. Deborah Warner said 428 keep going for Bobby and the Misfits lol. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said okay Scuba. One scuba dude said, Susan I have the tater tots and chips. Chrome Floorjack said, guys Meg is back. Benjamin Bloom said 427. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said awesome Scuba. Lori G said, Scuba that sounds wonderful. Trance said, a Chrome Floorjack really? Chrome Floorjack said yes. Brittany Conquest said, hey Chrome Floorjack. Chrome Floorjack said, unless it's Bobby talking. Chrome Floorjack said, hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, how are you Chrome Floorjack? Chrome Floorjack said, good, how are you? Deborah Warner said, yeah, I don't understand about that. I'll have to have somebody help me with that now. I got it, thank you thank. Benjamin Bloom said, white truck. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Meg so far behind. Trance said, it just Susan or Biscuit at Lori CO and any other female emoji flooding chatbots can flood the channel with emojis that she won't read, the standard ones. Deborah Warner said 429. Benjamin Bloom said, Bobby's eating. Trance said, brown heart white heart. Deborah Warner said, okay, thank you very much. H. Carl Johnson said, Lori G, are you going to watch the MNF games? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Trance. Chrome Floorjack said, wow, I think Meg is really behind. Lori G said, Carl, I think so, not sure which game to watch. What about you? Lori G said Trance. Supertrucker not said 6 minutes behind. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hey Supertrucker. Supertrucker not said, hey Susan. Trance said, y'all shut up, let her catch up, haha, just kidding. H. Carl Johnson said, we'll probably watch some of both. More interested in the first game as the Jets QB used to be the Bears QB. Deborah Warner said 431 thumbs up so far. H. Carl Johnson said, the Jets and Dolphins getting ready to kick off in a few. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Trance. Chrome Floorjack said, what's Bobby doing, why is he not talking? Trance said, it just Susan or Biscuit? Did you see my just kidding there you goofball? H. Carl Johnson said, Chrome, the mic is in the cab and Bobby is outside the cab. Chrome Floorjack said, oh okay. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yes, Trance king of the goofballs, so was I. Benjamin Bloom said 432. May said, hello Bobby. Supertrucker not said Trance, Susan and Lori. Now you changed.
to go kick a tire, y'all, right quick before we take off. He brought me some goodies. Big old thing of water, some paper towels, some noodles, some Monster Nitros, some tuna. Dang, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 nitros.
Said, hey, Mike D.
Right on.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Mike D. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Mike D, how are you doing? Gary Watson.
Alright, I'm gonna go in here.
Said she got tired again.
She got tired again. I'm gonna go in here and kick a tire right
Said,
quick. I'll be right back, y'all.
When I came in. Trans. Said, if the first game is too boring, the second one starts an hour later. Lori G. Said, scuba. Just Susan or biscuit? Said, face blue smiling Gary. Mike D. Said, I'm okay. Lori G. Said, hi May. Jeet C. Brittany Conquest. Said, it's too quiet in here. May. Said, hi Brittany. Doing well. Peru. May. Said, hi Lori G. Chrome Floorjack. Said, Meg has passed away. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Trans, I am surprised it is only an hour behind. Usually it is a couple hours after the first game. One scuba dude. Said, Meg will never get a raise now. Donna Maxwell. Said, LOL Gary. Thanks for explaining that she times out based on door openings. Lori G. Said, hey Chrome. Brittany Conquest. Said, THSTS good Mike D and May am doing good May. H. Carl Johnson. Said, as soon as Bobby opens the door again, Meg will wake up. Chrome Floorjack. Said, rip to Meg 2015 to 2025. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Scuba. Lori G. Said, hi Donna. Chrome Floorjack. Said, hi Lori G. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hi Donna M. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Donna, how are you doing? Mike D. Said, Meg's okay, she's just lazy if Bobby ain't around. Trans. Said, mutes everyone. Lori G. Said, hi Mike D. Jeet C. Chrome Floorjack. Said, hey Trans. Deborah Warner. Said, 434 thumbs up, keep going. Chrome Floorjack. Said, mutes Meg. Donna Maxwell. Said, hi Lori G. Hi Biscuit. Heart hand smiling face with 3 hearts. Chrome Floorjack. Said, guys, I muted Meg. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, if only that really worked. Trans. Relic Robert. Said, I think y'all drove Meg mad. H. Carl Johnson. Said, actually, Bobby has been standing outside so long, the skeleton closer to the center is actually him. Benjamin Bloom. Said, Meg's gone. Alice Usher. Said, hi Donna. Gary Watson. Said, LOL, I've noticed more than once that she starts back up after Bobby opens door. Deborah Warner. Said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Lori G. Said, Susan. Alice Usher. Said, hi May. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, Elmo Carl. Trans. Said, it just Susan or Biscuit? Nah, that would be no fun. Y'all being annoying is entertaining. One scuba dude. Said, Meg, you're done. Trans. Said, it Gary Watson, I caught on to that too. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Relic Robert. Donna Maxwell. Said, phone BRB. Chrome Floorjack. Said, moment of silence for Meg. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, face blue smiling Trans. Mike D. Said, yep Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Benjamin. H. Carl Johnson. Said, shh. Trans. Said, the Olsen twins on his hood need to eat something. Juan Diego Santos. Said, I need a count. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, face blue smiling. Molly Davis 85. Said, is he still talking to Mr. Rick? H. Carl Johnson. Said, LOL Trans. Deborah Warner. Said, face green smiling, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. One scuba dude. Said, Gary, Meg knows who butters the bread. Gary Watson. Said looks like it. Chrome Floorjack. Said Meg wake up it's time for school. H. Carl Johnson. Just realized Deborah has crown number 2. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick are you still here? Trance. Said yes, but who butters Susan's biscuit? Gary Watson. Said here they come. Steve Anderson.
Hang on, they've got a...
Said 0 to 3 versus 0 minus 3.
They got a drop box, so I'll be back.
Johnson. Said Susan uses gravy on her biscuit. One scuba doo. Said and puts on the gravy. Trance. Said it's Steve Anderson, yeah, battle of the bottom feeders, lol. Chrome Floorjack. Said it's Meg. Gary Watson. Said lol. Just Susan or biscuit. Said Trance. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bobby how are you doing? Rick. Said yes Carl. Benjamin Bloom. Said let's see Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said gotcha gotcha Bobby. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Trance. Chrome Floorjack. Said Bobby hi. Just Susan or biscuit. Said face orange biting nails. Gary Watson. Said was that Propel flavored water. H. Carl Johnson. Said did you give the crown to Zach? One scuba dude. Said people been watching me lol. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBDBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL said wouldn't that be freaking hilarious if those two teams would be completely scoreless in overtime. Rick said yes Carl. Mike D said about time for Meg to hush again. Lori G said trans yes. Brittany Conquest said LOL Mike D. Just Susan or Biscuit said trans. Steve Anderson said 00. Steve Anderson said LAL. Steve Anderson said LOL. Trans said 6 minutes behind again LOL. Lori G said Rick that's awesome. Andy C said howdy Bobby everyone. Benjamin Bloom said hi Rick outside. Deborah Warner said brah hello there everyone again. H. Carl Johnson said Rick, I bet he was fired up and probably won't sleep tonight. LOL. Brittany Conquest said hey Andy how are you doing? H. Carl Johnson said hey crop duster Andy. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Andy. Lori G said Carl I bet he was so excited. Rick said Carl he was excited yes. Trans said I picture Rosie the robot from the Jetsons cartoon sitting in Bobby's passenger seat reading chat. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling trans. Dork. Benjamin Bloom said I'm driving. Steve Anderson said 3-0 Miami. Blizoff-Bacalypse 100 said did Nerf have a kid overnight like a triple or summit main? Mike D said hi Andy.
Dang it! I should have plugged up that freaking supercharger.
Face blue smiling trance when Susan tags me LOL.
I should
Brittany Conquest
have plug that supercharger up while we was here. All right, so this is what he brought.
Said 439. Richard Bishop said good evening Lori G and just Susan.
Got us some paper towels.
Said hey Richard Bishop how's your day? Lori G said good evening Richard B.
Brought me some plasticware.
Susan or Biscuit said hey Richard. Deborah Warner said I'm in the chopper.
Brought some noodles.
Mike D said hello Richard. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby's back. One scuba dude said Richard 3 Starbucks closed in Atlanta LOL.
Plates and bowls.
Benjamin Bloom said Bobby 500. Richard
Ain't
Bishop
no 500.
said hello Rick Brittany Conquest Carl Johnson Benjamin Bloom and Deborah Warner.
Don't start lying now, Benjamin.
Said how are you today Richard Bishop? Richard Bishop said howdy Mark D.
Got some noodles,
Steve
or I mean,
Anderson
Tuna.
Said, hey Richard. WYOBT. Said number 441 GC Bobby and all. Brittany Compton.
And he brought me
Said,
five.
Bobby, he brought you everything that you need, Bobby.
He brought me five of these, man.
Said Day. Deborah Warner. Said thank you for all the advice. I'll try and get everything settled so I could read the text more. WYOBT. Said hi hee ho Rick.
What up?
Lori G. Said that's so nice Bobby. Rick. Said ho WYO. Richard Bishop. Said hello WYOBT and
Go
Steve
YO.
Anderson and Commander Bobby.
How's it going? So yeah, he loaded me. He brought me quite a bit of stuff. Quite a bit.
Said Bobby, that will almost get you through the winter.
Right?
Lori G. Said hi BT. Hard hands. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you
You
doing?
may need to reweigh your steer axles with what was brought.
I
Carl
know,
Johnson.
right?
Said good evening Richard Bishop. WYOBT. Said Susan and Lori Hard Hands Jeetsy. Thereat. Said good haul Mr. Rick. Lori G. Said hi buddy. Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi WYO. Jeetsy. Mike D. Said ought to be set for a while on what he brought.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey WYO how's your day? BR. Said BT. Steve Anderson. Said in a can of whole jalapeno. Buddy Reed. Said hello Sheriff Lori. Jackie T. Said guess what I just bought online, a new lunch bag, it's pink leopard pattern LOL.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said boy, you got it made Bobby.
Oh,
One scuba dude.
and
Said hello WYOBT people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
he brought me a 40
Just Susan or Biscuit.
pack of water too.
Smiling face with 3 hearts. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi buddy. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Richard Bishop. Alice up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ride a little ways down the road, maybe an hour-ish.
Said WTG Mr. Rick.
Maybe an hour. Cross over the mountain
Benjamin Blue.
or Cabbage.
Said nice guy Bobby.
Yeah, no doubt, man. That's like the 4th time that we've met up.
One scuba dude. Said I've trained them well LOL.
Right?
Jackie T. Said hi to the skeletons, hand pink waving. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Mr. Rick. Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby gotcha got. Rick. Said Mr. Rick thank you for helping Bobby out, that was nice of you. Lori G. Said hey Jackie T. WYOBT. Said Mrs. Bones. Yay. Nola Kremer. Said who are the ghost riders on the truck?
Man, I tell you what, my beard got dirty out there.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Jackie T. Benjamin Blue. Said Indy 500. Richard Bishop. Said hi Jackie T. Beaver. Edward S. Said Hermiston is a closed location. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jack.
Did you say closed or close? Close.
what they're doing right there.
WYOBT. Said hi to Trans Jeetsy. Richard Bishop. Said
Oh, they're
Bobby
putting
I
them-
used to have a white beard. One scuba dude. Said hello TX lady smiling face with 3 hearts.
It looks like a
hugging.
building.
Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, is that fuel island bent to the middle? TX lady.
Probably.
Said hi Brittany, all good thank you. And
The
hello
Flying
to
J's
all.
used to do
I
that.
had to back up and see Nita.
They used to bend them like that.
Said I thought no riders were allowed on the truck. Lori G.
I don't know why.
Said yay for the besties. One scuba dude. Said hello buddy. Alice Usher. Said hi TX lady. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi TX lady. Edward S. Said practically at the bottom of Cabbage though.
Yeah.
Mike D. Said sorry my mind works in mysterious ways when it works at all.
Oh, it don't work at
Deborah
all.
Warner. Said close. Buddy Reed. Said hello scuba dude. Feeling good. Checks.
Yeah, it's
Said
bent in the middle.
afternoon, everyone. What the heck Bobby you collected another critter. Now you have 2. Here's like number 445.
445. Let's go.
Said hi TX lady. Gene C. Benjamin Blue. Said again. TX lady. Said hello back.
I don't know. I may drive all the way, but I
Said
don't.
hi is you
I don't
driver's
know.
seat on the right side. Brittany
Is my driver's seat on the right side?
Said that's good TX lady. WYO.
Who asked that?
Said LOL Lori. TX lady. Said I had on screen but working at same time. Deborah Warner. One scuba dude. Said do it better buddy than heading. Lori G. Said BT. Deborah Warner. Said don't feel bad everyone LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said housework TX lady. H. Carl Johnson. Said let's go. Benjamin Blue. Said 446. Edward S. Said there's a pilot at exit 188. Deborah Warner. Said 446. TX lady. Said good question Brittany. Noah Kremer. Said be nice to hit 500 likes before you're done for the day.
We might be able
TX
to.
lady. Said how is your work? Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Ardescu had to have a thug arrested for trying to force his way into the building. Benjamin Blue. Said it's all along. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good you're heading, he's better scuba. Lori G. Said dang, Richard vehicle your next place is safe. Mara. Said Wati Suro, Wati Suro, Wati Suro.
Oh.
Said hi Brittany.
791 Tootsie Road, right through the window and back in and back at it again.
Said oh really TX.
Now, Norma. Well, I'm on the. Why would my driver's seat be on the right side? I'm not sure about that line of questioning.
Steve Anderson. Said LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said BWYO Pastor Day. Benjamin Blue. Said Brittany. Gary Watson. Said this is a truck, not a mail courier.
Oh, right. Well, you ain't in England or Australia. We're in America. No, we're not on the right side. We're on the left side.
Richard Bishop. Said me too, Lauren G. I've had about all the bull crap I can tolerate, hun.
Oh, have mercy. Don't get excited now. Ah, bull crap. So, yeah, I mean,
Brittany Conquest. Said okay TX lady.
there's really no reason for me to drive all the way today because
Lauren G. Said Richard
there's no reason for me to drive that.
Benjamin Blue. Said London. Trans. Said we're in Mariah Hop.
Huh? Did you say we're in Mirko Crop?
Catwalk.
stayed there too, but
Gary Watson said hi and Richard
pretty much all their parking was paid parking.
said I was trying to mess with Meg. I failed.
You failed. You failed, man. But she don't even let you retract it.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Catwalk, how are you doing?
His strings blowing around.
Steve Anderson said Bobby is going to beat the troops to Portland. Lori G said hi Catwalk. Catwalk said hi Brittany and all.
Little bit of raindrops are coming down.
Said how are you Catwalk? WYOBT said hi and Catwalk. Richard Bishop said how was your day Commander Bobby?
It's been pretty good, man. Been pretty
Said
good.
LOL I see that too, Bobby. Once but
Right.
said transit at first you don't succeed try again.
Try again. Meg don't mind. Heck. There's a rest area on is there a rest area up on top of Cabbage? Somebody kept mentioning that with the gazebo. Is that on our side? I may stop on top of Cabbage. Go down Cabbage in the morning. Or tomorrow. Not in the morning, but tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works out.
Said it once to good if at first I don't succeed. Fail again.
For entertainment purposes only.
Said I'm Loopy the dog.
What? You're loopy? Is that what you just said? You are loopy. You said 500 when I got back in the truck. You was trying to get me to do a boom. We ain't nowhere near a boom. Boom it up. 50 miles to Pendleton.
Said yes.
I might stay at that.
Said nice looking area.
I don't know. Maybe.
Trans said be careful with Cabbage. It may give you gas. Steve Anderson said annoying commercials. Richard Bishop said howdy there Catwalk.
L Grande.
Brittany Conquest said we are only at 446.
446. Let's get rolling.
Benjamin Bloom said the race Indy 500 Bobby. Said don't listen to Benjamin.
That's my fault then, right? Why didn't you put Indy in it to start with, man? Come on,
Said
man.
Pelton.
So, I mean, and no matter where I stop at, I won't have to start up too early tomorrow. Tomorrow will be like a later in the evening.
Said it Pelton agreed. Benjamin
The farther I drive, the later I'll start up tomorrow.
Brittany Conquest said you should be more specific, Benjamin.
Right? Should be. Make me think we had 500. I was like, dang it, we just hit 400 when I pulled in. Come on now.
Eduardo Hilario. Thanks for following.
What up, Eduardo? Thanks for following, Eduardo.
Said Big Mountains.
I really don't understand why some people unfollows when the videos are over. I don't get why they do that. I've never been able to figure that part out. I'm not sure. And I guess I don't know. Maybe some people think that you have to pay for it.
Said there's the eastbound rest area over the top at exit 228.
228, 10-4 on man. I don't know. Maybe some people think you have to pay for subscriptions, and if they unsubscribe, they don't. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is.
Conquest TK either Bobby.
Yeah, I don't know.
Said you to all.
What up, it's me, how you doing?
Said with Meg says thanks for following. What platform is she referring to?
Here.
Ism. Said Boteeful.
She just says following because that's how it's wrote out. It's following it instead of subscribing. I mean, I only run on the one platform. I should do more of the Facebooks and Instagrams and TikToks, but ain't got time for all that.
Said Bobby Pendleton is where they recorded the hottest temperature in Oregon of 118 degrees.
Dang it, man. That's hot on the mountaintop.
Said never knew that.
Yeah. I mean, that's all subscribing is following anyway. YouTube decided they wanted to go with the word subscribe instead of follow. I don't know why they done that, because a lot of people automatically associate subscribing with a monthly payment.
Said Tardy's looking for trans.
Right.
Said okay, 450.
450, let's go.
Edward S. Said there's a scale of 227.
227?
Jonathan. Said I thought the Braves player was Terry Pendleton. Trans. Said trans slaps WYOBT around a bit with a small trout.
Mercy. A small trout?
Rick. Said Lord have mercy, son.
Right.
WYOBT. Said BT pushes trans out the window while too small.
Ooh. They went trans out the window.
Ism. Said you've been invaded Bobby and they look hungry.
What now?
Catwalk. Said Oregon is beautiful.
It is, man. It is. It's very nice. They're a little bit hungry. They've been deprived a little bit. I wish the train was coming down through here right now.
Said hi.
Good.
ER. Said BT. Steve Anderson. Said nice scenery. Rick. Said by trans tunnel emerald. Said where you at?
We're in
WYOBT.
Oregon.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Benjamin Blue. Said still like these guys outside. Once ready. Said his foot got stuck on the door handle.
Every time I see the string moving in my peripheral, though, I think his head's flopping.
Trans. Said it Rick, thanks for the advice. I was ready to duck and cover for a second.
Thanks for following.
WYOBT. Said BT throws trout out for a snack for trans. Brittany Conquest. Said me to Bobby, I'd like to watch trains when you go to different places.
Yeah, I like seeing them in this little area right here.
Said hi.
What up, Count
Trans.
4J?
Said trans gives trout to Bobby for later.
Trout's pretty good. If you've never had it, you should try it. If you don't know how to cook it, well, I don't know what to say. My neighbor cooked some trout one day, and it was pretty dang
Thanks for
good.
following.
I don't know who that was, but thanks for following. I missed it. Bun X. The bikini. Ain't no wonder she read it off like she did. Thanks for following.
Mike D.
Bun times
that
two.
string was all that was left of his hair face with his smile.
I need to get it a little wig.
Said Francis would probably got caught on the running board and was being dragged down the road.
Oh, man.
Brittany Conquest.
Flapping in the wind.
Said I wish I could get on a train someday if I could see different places.
It would be cool to hop trains. I believe I'm beyond my prime for hopping trains, though. What the?
Trance. Said it, Buddy Reed. Very possible. Deborah Warner. Said, hi everyone. I was trying to make a joke, but it didn't work out.
Dang it.
Oh well, like I said, I wanted to just come back and start all over again.
Just start all
Buddy
over.
Reed. Said Amtrak.
Yeah, Amtrak would be a safe way to do it. Big old Ford right there, man.
Said hello, Trans. Are you still at the same workplace? Brittany Conquest. Said it would be cool to do that one day, Bob.
Gee, man, I wish our window had been open. That was loud. That Grizzle Jack was screaming it. I guess I need to turn my four-ways on. I'm only doing about 49 miles an hour.
Brittany Conquest. Said nice old Ford truck. Secretary Barnum. Said YouTube.
See, how does that happen?
Said 454. Keep it up, Pistons. Deborah Warner. Said, hey guys, I just did. I'm starting all over again. LOL. Thank you for your help. I'll get the ideas sooner or later. I'll try mine. Liz off the Phillips 100. Said sorta looks like you're going through Bozeman Pass in western Montana right now. Buddy Reed.
Bozeman Pass?
Said it looks from bar. Trans. Said it, Buddy Reed. Yes, I am. Got a slight promotion. Deborah Warner. Said you mean I missed the Grizzle Jack.
I think everybody missed the Grizzle Jack.
Said good for you. Secretary Barnum. Said hi, buddy. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, the Amtrak train that goes from Chicago to Portland goes through the Columbia River Gorge. Really beautiful, sir.
Does it?
Handsome. Said heavy load of popcorn.
Yeah, we're pretty.
Mike D.
I mean, we're not terribly
Said,
heavy,
don't let a
but
joke fail and stop you, Deborah. I caught more than that trout they've been passing around. WYOBT. Said congrats, Trans. Deborah Warner. Said all the places that you've been going are beautiful. Deborah Warner. Said 454. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits. LOL though.
I don't know if I've ever been into the rest area on this side or not. I don't know. Yeah. Surely I have.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG.
Oh, Rick, give that membership. WTG Rick, the gifted membership. Oh, my battery's about to go.
Liz off the Phillips 100.
My soundbox ain't gonna be working much longer.
Trans. Said nice gifted membership, Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG.
That battery those batteries run down quick.
Mike D. Said WRG Rick. Deborah Warner. Said so you got a little bit further, or are you gonna stop at a restaurant for the night?
Not a restaurant, maybe a rest
Said,
area.
sorry, Carl. Mike D. Said WTG 2 pod. Deborah Warner. Said ding, 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 ding. Trans. Said make sure you have your gifted memberships turned on to receive one.
But these are the little
Said I didn't
hearing
see
aid
the
batteries.
westbound rest stop. It's off the beaten path. Trans. Said people lose concept of time in chat all the time.
Right.
I know I do.
Dang.
Said hi WYO.
Now this is those little hearing aid batteries or round batteries, whatever you want to call them. It's not regular batteries.
Said hey Bobby.
What up, Mario?
How's your day going?
Going pretty good. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mario, how's it going?
We got chirp in the truck here somewhere.
Hey. Said hi Richard Bishop Jeansy. Relic Robert. Said what is the altitude, Bobby?
3,470 feet
I am here in Missouri.
altitude.
Brittany Conquest. Said oh those batteries, they expensive RNT, they Bobby.
Yeah, they
Deborah
are.
Warner. Said hi Richard Bishop. Deborah Warner. Said we did have a beautiful day, didn't we Richard? Mario Corella. Said good.
Right
I'm
on.
at the gym.
At the gym. Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said,
Enjoy
hi,
the
Richard,
workout,
sorry,
man.
I missed your hello.
Enjoy that workout.
Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling
Man,
face.
he hauled a
with
big
3
old
hearts.
Tonka toy over Cabbage.
Trans. Said they're called point batteries. I had to Google it, haha.
They're called point batteries.
Eclipse
Huh.
100.
Interesting.
Said so. Will there be at least 10 nerfs on the hood by Halloween?
Nah, I ain't gonna put no more out there.
Said wow, that's pretty high, Bobby.
I don't think.
Richard Bishop. Said Deborah Warner going to be hot again this weekend, 85 degrees sun. Deborah Warner. Said how is your ears doing, huh? Brittany
Did you just call me a hoe?
Said how's the gym going? You working out a lot, Mario?
Lord have mercy, man. They're popping like crazy.
Mario Corella. Said where you at? Have you
Oregon.
seen the Columbia River yet?
Nah, we haven't made it to the Columbian River yet.
Said Bobby, there's a word, don't take it wrong. I meant to say unlike honey, you know what I mean. That other word is not what I meant.
Get more on that. Thought she was calling me a hoe.
Deborah Warner. Said no, my audio. Mike D. Said LOL, Bobby. Deborah Warner.
It's good. You're all
Said
good.
meant to say hi.
You're all good.
Benjamin Blue.
No
Said
worries.
44.
Ain't no worries. You're all good.
Glenn A. Said Meacham. Deborah Warner. Said I didn't see that word until it went in home. Slendy. Said hello, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said calling you, hi.
Come on, man. You got it. Get on over here. Get that spider wagon over here. Do it.
Mario Corella. Said you should stop at Montgomery Falls if you have time. Deborah
I don't know
Warner.
where that's at, man.
Said no worries. Thank you, you are. Edward S. Said break check, LOL.
Right. Break taking it up, man.
Benjamin Blue. Said crazy tonight. Rick. Said wow, Deborah, you digging that hole deeper, LOL. Trans. Said it's all good, and Deborah Warner. We have all made those types of mistakes. Some more than others, as I have.
Oh, you should have been here about 2 months ago, Trans.
Said I am not sure Bobby could get his truck in Montgomery Falls.
She done one a couple of months back. Lord have mercy. That changed the whole perspective of chat.
Glenn A. Said 60 east of Portland is Said Deborah, have you hit the ceiling today? I don't remember. Deborah Warner. Said hello to love all you guys. Thank you very much. Mario Corella.
even remember what it was she said, but it was freaking hilarious. The typo, it was hilarious, man. I wish I could remember. It was way off, way off. It made that whole thing look like a kindergarten prank. Dang, that dust just covered my freaking beard.
Edward S. said you need a reservation and parking pass for multiple balls. Deborah Warner said Marvin, I'm still trying. I don't remember what I said, but I'm still turning the little shades of red LOL with my softball. Rick said Deborah called Bobby every day with his name. Mike D said this chap used to see that Deborah quit coming and won't be Deborah. Rick said see LMFA. Deborah Warner said I noticed that everybody is still looking. That's good LOL. Benjamin Blue said I look like Kenny Rogers LOL.
What? Can you sing like Kenny Rogers? Me jump 4 miles.
Trans said in Benjamin Blue you play poker. Richard Bishop said how is the new lobster?
You got to know when to hold on. Know when to fold on.
Gary Watson said dang age changed that. Benjamin Blue said mine. Deborah Warner said hey Bobby, if you feel like it, you have the chance you could always go back and see which one that was.
Yeah, I don't know where it was at, never.
Said how long till Portland?
I'm not gonna drive all the way to Portland on that.
Said hey.
What up, McGill? I may stop up here on top of Cabbage. May go down to the bottom of Cabbage. I ain't driving all the way to Portland tonight, though. Not because I can't, just because there's no point in it.
Benjamin Blue.
Ain't no reason for it. Because, see, no matter where I stop at, tomorrow's stream, I won't be starting it up till like 8 p.m.-ish. Not even 8. It'll be later than that. Because I think my appointment's at 3 and not in the morning, but tomorrow, the next morning.
Know when to run. LOL. Deborah Warner said I know you don't have time to go and look up. I could probably do that. I have more time just so I can.
I'm sure a lot of people in here remembers. I'm sure they do. We don't even have to look it up. I'm sure somebody remembers it.
Deborah Warner said 8 p.m.
Man, he didn't have no air hoses on that thing. What is it, connected by Bluetooth?
Miguel said new skeleton.
Yeah, well, it's the same. I got them both the same day. Altitude 4,183 feet. All right, Johnny, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Mac
around.
Daddy said timing is everything. Keep from a 34 restart. Deborah Warner.
Well, I don't think I'd have enough time for a 34 restart.
That along to the memory, oh dear.
Yeah, I don't think I would have enough time to do the 34, so. I originally first thought that I was going to have enough time, but now I don't think I have enough time. Maybe, but I doubt it.
WYOBT said thanks Benjamin. Deborah Warner.
If I was able to park real close, maybe.
Said hey Mac Daddy, how are you?
Well, if I was able to park real close, I could, but I can't park that close. It's like 30 miles away. I think.
Brittany Conquest
I need to look.
Said Bobby. Did you just say that truck's trailer brakes were connected to the cab via Bluetooth?
Yeah,
Mac Daddy.
I did.
Said, do you have reload yet? Deborah Warner.
No.
Said John has mentioned certain things like the half an hour, 30 minutes, and then a restart.
I don't
Mac
think
Daddy.
they.
Said Randy and Dandy. Deborah Warner.
No, they ain't giving me no reload info yet. Not yet.
Trans. Said Lord have mercy, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said that's true, Richard Bishop. Deborah Warner. Said gotcha gotcha Bobby. Mac Daddy. Said yawning works to clear the ears too from altitude. Mac Daddy. Said let's all yawn.
Yeah, I open my mouth up. I don't yawn, but sometimes I do. But I just open my jaws up beyond the little
Said
latch.
true Mac Daddy.
Look at what you caused me to freaking yawn, man. Good Lord. Son of a gun. And I know that one set of truck stops, I don't want to stop at those. I do know that. It's hard to get a parking place in the middle of the day.
Deborah Warner. Said so when you get up the higher elevation, that's what you have to do is yawn or whatever you need to. Mac Daddy. Said stick your finger in your ear and wiggle hard. Clear the ears of altitude too.
Stick your fingers in your nostrils and blow.
Said Richard Bishop. Said so chew gum when you go in the mountains, Bobby.
I don't chew
Mike
gum.
D. Said dang it, Mac Daddy. You just mentioned yawning and made me yawn. No.
It did me
Mac
too.
Daddy. Said yawn, yeah.
Did me too, man.
Trans. Said this one trick freaked me out. Hold your nose and blow out.
Yeah,
I heard air escape. Brittany Conquest.
you must have been tapping that when I said it, man. Jinx.
Benjamin
That
Blue.
works too, though.
Said okay. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, try that one and see what happens. LOL, try to do. Mac Daddy. Said I can always get Bobby to do weird things.
I know, that's
Said the truck car.
what I was going to say. You always
Said
get me to
no
do.
oxygen. If I yawn, my ears pop. Jonathan. Said these are low elevation mountains. The terrain and trees are howdy Brett all. Gary Watson. Said the H does it a lot MTM.
Maybe.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Brett, how are you? Benjamin Blue. Said 466, let's body.
That's what?
Deborah Warner. Said that is a yup. WYOBT. Said kinda like a STTED tutter egg. Brett Alt. Said I'm doing good, Brittany. Brett Alt. Said hi Richard and WYO. Breaking Conquest. Said that's good, Brett. Benjamin Blue. Said let's go 467.
Let's go. Let's do this, man.
Trans. Said Beaver Brett Control Alt Delete. Deborah Warner. Said that's in 00 body. Brett Alt. Said that joke trans goes as far back as 5th grade for me. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby.
What up, Andy? How you doing today?
Inspecting gadgets. Said Idaho looks like a beautiful state when the roads are passable.
This ain't Idaho.
Trans. Said I know. I'm not original. Gary Watson. Said TH is what I'm dealing with HH LOL.
She does that good though.
Mike D. Said YouTube didn't like that comment I reckon. WYOBT. Said did trans just get called a 5th grader?
It sounded that way. That's what it sounded like.
Brett Alt. Said you still in Oregon, Bobby?
No. Yeah, we're in Oregon. I mean, there's no reason for us not to be in
Said a
Oregon.
WYOBT.
Or to be out of
should try
Oregon.
out for that show.
Oregon.
Benjamin Blue. Said can't spell.
We'll be in Oregon till Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know.
Trans. Said for Egon. Inspecting gadgets. Said check that. Oregon looks like a beautiful state when the roads are passable.
There you go. Rest
WYOBT.
area
Said sorry Gary, how frustrating. Brett Alt.
How what?
Said LOL, I didn't call trans a 5th grader. I'm saying that joke goes as far back as me in 5th grade, because that's where the joke first started.
It started with you in the 5th grade? I'll be dang, man.
WYOBT. Said I was joking all good, Brett. Richard Bishop. Said well got some shopping to do. Everyone have a great evening and have a safe trip, Bobby. Andy C.
Richard,
Said
appreciate
being a
stopping
big
in
hamburger
and
steak
hanging
and
out.
amputator. Also got 5 people
Look at
jalapeno
you next
peppers
time
to go.
around. Stay safe out there while you're doing that grocery shopping.
Said it Brett, oh no worries, all is good. Benjamin Blue. Said I need that LOL. Once
What?
the budget. Said not Calgon, but Oregon. Said big golf course, but we don't need to go there.
Let's not do that.
Mike D. Said later Richard, be careful and God bless. WYOBT.
never even noticed that rest area over there. Huh. I don't think. I've noticed it on the other side, but not that side.
Brett Alt said, yeah, Deborah. And I'm 42 now, so that's a long way back for me. Tom said, yo, Brittany, super good.
Superfly.
Brittany Conquest said, that's Boyo Tom.
Is that the train tracks out there? Surely not.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, did it rain on skulls? WYOBT
No, it ain't right.
said it's really fun to have sparkles back to joke with. Benjamin Blue said 471.
Way station brake test area.
Said, hey Dorothy, how are you doing?
3/4 of a mile.
Said I love the 5th grade, the best 3 years of my school days. Face blue smiling.
Is it opened or closed? Opened or closed? Opened or closed? All trucks next garage.
Said LOL Mike D.
It's closed though, so do we have to still stop? The way station's closed.
Rick said close. WYOBT said Dorothy Nancy. Mike D said close. Benjamin Blue said open. Alice Usher said close. Lyle Brink said close.
Yeah, it's
At
closed.
Soul Stitches, Dorothy said doing okay, Brittany. Had to reset my phone, it's been acting up. Only downer is it on blocked people. Jonathan said Scenic area. Reduce speed. Brittany
Shut up.
Conquest said hey Lyle. Deborah Warner said closed. Inspecting gadgets said closed. Brittany Conquest said that's good, Dorothy. Why is your phone acting up?
Alright, let me see here. Dang it. Yeah, see, there ain't no truck stops anywhere around through there. That's the bad thing. Nothing. There's a pilot way on down. Let's see. Where we at? Where am I?
Brittany Conquest said, what are you going to do now, Dorothy?
There's where I would like to stop. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Cal Tim said maybe the phone traded Benjamin for a virus. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, so who knows what kind of texts I'm going to be getting. Gary Watson
Take it or leave it. I'm either a hoe or I'm Barbie. Maybe both. Oh man, I should have got me some more water while I was back there.
Those things trying to get me in trouble again, Bobby. And Soul Stitches, Dorothy.
Lord have mercy.
Said just going to get a new one in a while, Brittany. Mr. Rick. Said Arlington. Cal Tim.
That might have been Arlington.
Said LOL Benjamin telling me to be nice saving for Richard Bishop. Deborah Warner. Said your name is...
The one I looked at was Boardman. Maybe Arlington. I want to stop at a rest area. I don't really want to stop at a truck stop for some reason.
WYOBT. Said in a van.
In a van down by the river.
Brittany Conquest.
Then it'll match my shirt.
Hey Dorothy, but watch what you go into or get a text from someone you don't know or something. Be careful what you download next time, Dorothy. Edward S. Said, what's our speed advisory?
Slow. It's like 45, I think. Caught me off guard there, man.
Gary Watson. Said,
Right.
And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said, well, think the fella I was talking to did it. Sapratrakarna. Said, I can see it now. Bobby stops by the river, drops a hook, and catches a giant sturgeon.
And gets pulled into the river. Lord have mercy.
Mr. Rick. Said Arlington is a rest area westbound.
Is that before or after Boardman?
Cal Tim. Said I think I will buy a van. Inspecting gadgets. Said Bobby's a motivational driver who stays at rest stop down by the river.
Dang, look at that down there.
Said oh then definitely don't talk to that fellow.
Can y'all see the road over there?
Mr. Rick. Said by the river. Deborah Warner. Said how I'm sorry. Cal Tim. Said and move in by the river. One scuba dude. Said WYO is gill season over for you. Brett O. Said I had country fried steak and chicken breast with cheese sandwiches for dinner tonight.
Heck yeah.
I'm good to go and ready to get back to chatting.
Right.
WYOBT. Said gadgets LOL. Mr. Rick. Said after. Deborah
After.
Warner.
Tempo.
Said now this is a better phone and I don't want to throw it across the room LOL and I'm not the type of person to do that. Cal Tim. Said hail yes. Edward S. Said when we were here in January it was foggy until we got to the top it was blue skies.
Right.
Deborah Warner. Said now this is a better phone and I don't want to throw it across the room LOL and I'm not the type of person to do that. WYO. Said yeah. Deborah Warner. Said wow, you look pretty high.
Yeah.
Benjamin
No, I'm not high.
Said hi Mr. Rick.
I don't do that kind of stuff.
Jonathan. Said van go down by the river. Brittany Conquest. Said but definitely watch what you download and go into because sometimes text or emails can have a virus and don't trust me. Deborah Warner. Said I had a kind of like a barbecue rib sandwich like they would call it an MC rib and some french fries. I had a cake and a salad. Jonathan. Said Van Go the painter.
Yeah, they go down by the river.
Said hi gang.
What up, Mr. Rick? Welcome back.
Said Kelton, I can't picture that for you. Mike D. Said glassy eyes gave it away LOL. Deborah
Dang it.
Warner. Said you have such a good sense of humor and you're a very nice man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Brett O. Said I think she meant high as an altitude on the interstate.
I think she did
Jonathan.
too.
Said rest area gazebo. Gary Watson. Said I was trying to look off the wrong side.
guess that would make sense though, that it would. Yeah, we're in a tunnel right now. I guess it would make sense that it would.
Said you'll soon be in runaway ramps area.
We done passed the runway ramp. It would make sense that it would unblock people that's been blocked, resetting it. Never thought about it though.
WYOBT. Said there you go, Calton. Calton. Said let's catch a runaway ramp.
Let's do
Breaking
this.
Conquest. Said interesting Dorothy.
Put this jet into flight, man.
Said he just passed one.
There's another one. It looks like that would launch you to the moon, man. If you hit it going, hit it just right.
Once Badu. Said where does a runaway ramp run away to? Gary Watson. Said hit the live button and hit a Holocaust style Luther. Deborah Warner. Said it makes me homesick when people have fireplaces going, and you can smell it in the air, and it's really not that cool out. Tonic Monica. Said where you going today? Edward S.
We're on our way to
Said
Portland,
is the
man.
Jeep on maximum.
Yeah, it's on maximum. I always have my Jake on maximum, unless I'm empty. Well, and then I still always have it on maximum.
Said this is the stuff that I could be watching on my big TV right now, and it's so
In the wintertime, I turn it off of maximum.
Deborah Warner. Said hopefully you will land safely on the moon, LOL.
Right. This one's got a good Jake brake on it. Ain't no doubt about that. I think it's got a better Jake brake than the Freightliner had. I don't know for sure, but I think it does.
Benjamin
2,119
said NFL
feet
football.
altitude.
Deborah Warner. Said and I hear the different sounds on the engine of your truck sounds.
right now. What was it? I think 30. Was it 34 or 4,000? Something like that.
H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, did they get the bus fixed so you can run your errands? Mark said, Bobby, how close to Portland are you now? Brett Alt said, I'll switch to my Doomslayer account to see if it works better.
A whole day away.
Deborah Warner said, hello there, Mark.
228-ish, 200 miles, give or take.
Benjamin Blue said, it's dark here.
It won't be too much longer. It'll be dark here.
Deborah Warner said, okay, 2000 gotcha got.
Yes.
Doomslayer 42 said, hey Bobby, I switched to my Doomslayer account. Still here though.
Can't vote.
Deborah Warner said, I think it was 4,000. MC Travels said, talk about big open spaces.
I know, right?
H. Carl
Just
Johnson
widened out.
said, Bobby, your turn the head of bones too to show Mr. Rick better than the chiropractor could turn my head. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, it's dark here in North Aurora, Illinois. Doomslayer 42 said, LOL, Carl.
Are you waving at the Ride Along Gang, man? Why you got your hand stuck out the window like that for? That just looks weird. I think he was waving at
Doomslayer
us.
42 said, it's already dark here in Waterloo, Iowa. Deborah Warner said, 479 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Leesman gang. H. Carl Johnson said, Misfit in the wild.
Maybe. He was making sure that hand was seen.
Deborah Warner said, all right. One scuba dude said, Bobby has the one on the right dropped down a little.
Kind of looks like it. I don't know. I don't think so.
H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, who is the Leesman gang.
Who
Said,
that?
make sure you double check your delivery date and time since it is after midnight. Deborah Warner said, you know,
Yeah, it's on
Bobby
the
and
first.
everyone, I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you. Benjamin Blue
It's not
said,
tonight.
we're going to make
It's
500.
tomorrow.
Gary Watson said his arm needed to stand for a while.
Alright. I don't think he's dropped any. Needs a shirt's what he needs. And last time we come through here, we had to turn off right here, didn't we? Go down through town.
Deborah Warner said nature does come out. It's pretty nice.
It's pretty dang nice, I gotta say. mile again?
Said intermediate road work ahead. In other words, be prepared to camp out.
Dang.
Breaking Conquest. Said that's good, keep left good.
Sir,
Deborah Warner.
choose one lane or another.
Breaking Conquest. Said here comes the rain.
Okay, they'll stop the truck.
Benjamin Blue. Said rain. Mike D. Said seen a truck last night more lights than a Christmas tree and looked like about a 14-foot sleeper.
Dang.
Doomslayer 42. Said hey Bobby. I got 2 words for ya. What you see wrong. LOL.
Right through the window.
Deborah Warner. Said Mr. and Mrs. Bones are getting a shower. LOL. Doomslayer 42. Said sings to self here comes the rain and bad by the Eurythmics. Breaking Conquest. Said LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said Bones.
No bones matter.
Idaho style Luther. Said this is a long stretch of road now until you get to the gorge. Deborah Warner. Said in the chopper, okay. Benjamin Blue. Said up again.
Dang it, man.
Blizzard the Glimpse 100. Said anybody think the voting couple will need couples counseling someday? They might have a bone to pick with each other.
It's a possibility. It's a huge possibility.
H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL bless. Once scuba dude. Said Doomslayer and the Legion of Doom.
Warning, low and dust area next 40 miles left.
Keep. Said Bobby, there is no sales tax here in Oregon, so buy lots of good junk.
Heck yeah.
Doomslayer 42.
No sales tax?
Said did I hear a chopper? Grabs RPG launcher. Deborah Warner. Said out in the middle of nowhere. Andy C. Said it wasn't me. Silvertank_2005. Said good evening chat.
Good
Deborah
evening,
Warner.
Silver Tank. How you doing?
Said after rain now there's dust ouch. Mark. Said Bobby the speed limit drops to 55. Blizzard the Glimpse 100.
Yeah, we're doing like 58.
Said well Bobby. You're slowly running out of land out here.
I know,
Deborah
right?
Warner. Said I hate to say, but the truck's gonna need a back LOL, or should I say a big?
We're back to the edge of the earth. Have to turn in and go back now. Dang, that dude stopped again. What's up with you, man? there at the way station where we stopped at. He's parked up there on the off ramp. Why didn't he just stay at the way station?
Said, hey Mark, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Mark, how are you? One scuba dude. Said, Deborah, the dust has to wash and stay clean. It a Holocaust-style Luther. Said, count the dead rabbits, snakes, and road to keep awake. LOL. Deborah
I just listen to you guys.
said, good evening. Deborah Warner said, yeah, the truck's gonna need a big shower. Benjamin Blue said, West 84. Jonathan said they should rename that town Boardman for fun. Well, Rosie said, Bobby, you should put a sombrero hat on your skeleton.
Sombrero.
Jonathan
Right.
said, instead of Boardman. Jonathan
Rename it what?
said, tee-hee.
Fun town.
Keith said, there is a city here in Portland called Boring.
Boring. Boring, Oregon.
Deborah Warner said, good evening, Mark. Jonathan said, Seattle has Boeing, Portland has a Boring. McGill said, the new Ice Road Truckers series looks good.
Does it? I haven't seen no advertisements on it.
Benjamin Blue said, 484, let's go. Lizop Eclipse 100 said, looks like a good bit of rain ahead. Jonathan said, Elon Musk's company equals advanced boring technology. Mr. Rick said, Arlington Viewpoint by the river.
Arlington Viewpoint. I need to look at it, see what it looks like.
Deborah Warner said, my son, Jimmy, loves those type of shows than the Ice Truckers and all kind of trucker series. Lizop Eclipse 100 said, Elon Musk equals more like can't finish a job right.
Yeah. How far was that? 59 miles? Yeah, that looks good. We might just do that right there. I just have to park sideways though.
Deborah Warner said, there's gonna be a beautiful sunset on the left.
Bush lights. And they got, it looks like a fresh paint job.
Said Donna Horkhans Jeetsy. Mr. Rick said, Arlington mile marker 137. Donna
137
Maxwell
from man.
said, hi
Appreciate it.
WIO.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner.
Thank you.
Said Blue
Thank you.
501 ding,
Thank you so
ding,
much
ding,
for over
ding,
500
ding,
thumbs up
ding,
right here to
ding,
Riding on Gang. Really do
Kevin's
appreciate it.
Said VRF 500.
Snip some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said I was the 500
Frickin'
thumbs up.
bunches.
Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Donna Maxwell. Said freaking bunches. Donna Maxwell. Said freaking bunches LOL. WYOBT. Said base fuchsia tongue out loud 1 LOL. Kevin Strutter. Said bunches bunches.
Bunches and
Liz on
bunches
the
of
Lips
Cheerios.
100. Said I see 504 thumbs ups.
Let's go.
Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby, I had my phone to my face and loudspeaker, and when you said boom, you made me jump and peel myself off the ceiling. LOL, but I didn't drop my phone.
Dang it. Good thing you didn't drop it.
Elizabeth M. Said LOL Deborah. H. Carl Johnson. Said freaking bunches. Rainbow Hair Ashley. Said next time can I get warning for that Bobby because RIP my ears. Deborah Warner.
Sorry about that.
Said everyone basically said 500, 501, or whatever the amount was. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said that's for sure and well put this way you kind of got me back LOL for all the wrong words that I called.
All the meaniness.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby I thought you already passed the U-Haul.
I passed him before.
Said Bobby has popcorn in the box. Maybe this weekend in Eugene.
I passed him
Deborah Warner. Said put it this way you gently got me back LOL.
either right before or right after Cabbage.
Said fourth time. Mike D.
Fourth time.
Said good night Bobby and the Lee Smith gang LOL good night y'all. Bless each and every one of you.
Mike D, appreciate something and hanging out with kids next time around. But yeah, I did pass him somewhere around Cabbage. You know, it took me this long to get caught back up though, or to get around him, not get caught up, and get back around him.
Donna Maxwell. Said Kevin my daughter lives in Eugene. Loves it. Elizabeth M. Said later Mike D. Brittany Conquest. Said night Mike D have a good night. Donna Maxwell. Said night Mike. Kevin Strutter. Said the
Yes, it do.
Said when I go shopping on Wednesday, I'm definitely going to get me some pop and some lemonade and a won't have. I don't have to buy popcorn cause friends bought me popcorn. Donna Maxwell said thanks for doing those BT. Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover videos. Said hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening everybody, I am doing good tonight. I subscribed to your channel, gave you a thumbs up.
Thank you. She's doing pretty good here.
Said I guess everybody will have their fill of the Columbia River and those amazing sceneries.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said night Andy, have a good night. Jonathan said Homestead is south of Miami, Florida. Deborah Warner
Well, that's what I was
face
thinking.
with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Donna Maxwell said night Andy. Juan Diego Santos said there is a mission in Grand Theft Auto 5 that looks just like this. VR
Grand Theft
said
Auto 5?
night daughter. Elizabeth M said later Andy, sleep well. Donna Maxwell said thanks Eugene. Kevin Strutter said Johnston, you right, I meant Mountie home. WYOBT said anytime. I'm happy we have the page to share the photos.
Heck yeah.
Rainbow Hair Ashley said on exit 159 in Boardman, Oregon, there's a Carl's Jr. WYOBT said hi to Wampus Jeansy. Elizabeth M said Berat LOL, I got that. Amber Glow LOL. Buddy Reed said I got 2 versions of those short painted silos back a few miles, both in September. One this year and the other in 2023, so the paint is no older than 2 years.
It looks good though
said
to
there was a mountain
even
home
be
back in
2
Idaho
years
near
old.
Western Pendleton, Oregon
It
now.
looks good. It looks fresher than that. I wonder if they repaint it like every year or something like that, every spring or something. Because that looks good to be 2 years or older.
Donna Maxwell said hi Wampus. Hi buddy. Deborah Warner said well, you got 500 eats so far. Buddy Reed said hello Donna. Buddy Reed said the one in 2023 did not have any paint on them.
Oh, the one in 2023 did? Okay, gotcha. I thought you said it did have it. My bad. facing the river. Check it out. If it's got parking spots, I'm gonna stop at this one.
Said patrol car.
That way I can get breakfast in the
Said
morning.
just heard a scream. Bob WTF that wasn't loud enough for Bobby LOL. You were scared and stopped.
It's getting quieter though. Well, it seems to me like it's getting quieter. I don't know if it's actually getting quieter or not, but it does seem like it.
WYOPT. Said fingers crossed.
Hopefully it's got a few spots. If it does, I'm going to stop it in.
Donna Maxwell.
And then I said that I wouldn't be driving till late tomorrow. I mean, I can get up early in the morning and go ahead and drive.
Elizabeth Beck. Said face fuchsia tongue out.
Which is probably what I'll do. Get up.
Caitlin. Said long day driving.
It's not been too bad. Not really. I mean, we're 8.5 hours into the stream, and that was with.
Said good thing I turned my volume down before you did that, Bobby.
All right. And we stopped back there in La Grande for an hour, so it's not been too awful bad.
Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I hope you do find a spot there, Bobby.
I mean, I could definitely drive farther, but I've got enough time to make it all the way there. But by the time I get
Steve
there,
Anderson. Said go fishing.
by the time I get there, you know, there may not be any parking, so.
Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
And I don't want to
Brittany
struggle.
Conquest. Said how's your night, Steve?
2 miles. Oh, is that a walker? It's a bicyclist.
Said
No, it's a
good
walker.
time.
It's a hobo man. He had some kind of musical instrument. Don't see that very often with the hobos walking. Have their
Brittany
instrument
Conquest.
strapped to their shoulder.
Said that's good, Steve. Donna Maxwell. Said hi, Steve. Loving this and Texas weather. Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving, face green, smiling, face green, smiling. CW Sharp. Said Bobby, you know darn well there is no early in the morning for humans. It's not 55 miles per hour, if I recall correctly.
Right.
Wesley Carr. Said good evening, Bobby, safe travels.
I'm just saying I don't have to wait till late tonight, late
Said
tomorrow
it would be
night.
better if we're cooler. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Wesley, how are you?
Come on, parking. Have us a parking spot up here. How about it? Dang. I thought it was a decent view of the river, but I don't know. May not be.
Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Donna
May not even have
Maxwell.
no parking there.
Said Steve, always LOL, but a break from summer.
I think that might be a spot. Unless there's something in between FedEx and that. Probably is.
Deborah Warner. Said okay, Bobby, there you go in a parking space for you.
Dang it. That's not even a parking spot. We're about to make it a parking spot.
Robert Rowe. Said stop off at Cascade Lots. Get one of them 12-inch ice cream cone. Brittany Conquest. Said hopefully there's parking for you, Bobby. Steve Anderson. Said it's always 73 F8 and my house LOL. Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving face green smiling smiling. Deborah Warner. Said I was just saying that it could be a parking spot for you ever. Wesley Carr. Said just fine, how about you, Brittany?
thought we was. I was hoping we was gonna have a little bit better
said
view,
Bobby
but
makes his own parking spot.
yeah,
Deborah Warner
as well.
said that's upper. I hope it is a parking space.
Yeah, close enough. I just made it a parking space.
Brittany Conquest
Breezy out
said
there,
you
man.
found parking, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna park here. They may or may not say that to me. Parking more than, does that say 2 hours or 12 hours? How you gonna go have a rest area with truck parking and say you can only park 2 hours? That's ridiculous. Oh, it's 12 hours. I put my glasses on now, I can see it.
Said what's the temperature there? Deborah Warner
74.
said okay. Cool, should I say that's a yup?
Parking allowed in marked area
Donna
only.
Maxwell said true, Carl. If it was me, I'd get in trouble. Elizabeth M said great drivers always make a spot.
That's right.
H. Carl Johnson said do you have your trout stamp?
No, I don't even have an Oregon fishing license.
Deborah Warner said see there you go, you got 12. Steve Anderson said LOL.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and park here. How many miles did we get?
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby gets out and sprays his own parking line.
I was sitting here thinking about that. if I had a can of spray paint just
Mac Daddy
all the way down.
said is there some parking lot police? WYOBT
I don't know.
said LOL Carl.
I don't know if they is or not.
Brittany Conquest said nice Bobby, at least it's not too hot for you, Bobby. One Scuba Dude said always carry a can of spray paint. Mac Daddy
I've got white tape at the
said you're next
house.
to one painted line, that is a marked spot.
That's right, it is marked
Deborah
right here.
Warner said there you go. Bobby, yeah, you always come up with good idea.
Man, it's fenced off too. It is windy out there. I didn't realize it was that windy. Alright, how many miles did I drive today? 352. But now see, I still got 4 hours left that I could drive, but by the time I drove that out, there wouldn't be no
Said good
parking places.
officer.
Right. So what I'll do is I'll get up in the morning sometime, 9, 10 o'clock-ish.
Said
And-
Patrol Car 9 said it's called Highway Patrol doing a drive-by.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson said use the white tap. I dare you. LOL.
It's at the house. If I had it, I'd put it out there. I'd do it. I think for a second I don't do something like that. But yeah, I'll get up about 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning and drive us on down to that one pilot. It's about 10 miles.
Layout. Said hi Bobby, 352 miles.
Hey, you did? Yeah. I mean, I could go further. I don't want to get somewhere and not have no parking. And then, a train might come down through here if we wait a few minutes, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I know one thing, though. I'm about to get me Reese's.
CW Sharp said Bobby, what time is 12 hours from now for you? Rainbow Hair Ashley
6:30 in the
said you
morning.
can stay overnight in a car or RV at Oregon's highway rest areas for up to 12 hours within a 24-hour period, provided you do not set up a tent or other camping structure.
Put up a
Rainbow
tent.
Hair Ashley said staying longer than 12 hours or engaging in camping-like activities, such as setting up a tent or lawn chairs, is prohibited and may result in a Class B violation.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said asbestos stay there. Elizabeth M said a bird in hand. H. Carl Johnson
What?
said Deborah, it is not good to be around asbestos. WYOBT said thanks again for the gorgeous views, Bobby.
You are welcome. Thanks for hanging out. So the dude in the night truck beside us, he's sitting there texting. He may not even stay.
WYOBT said, what about a chair and radar device?
Huh.
He he he.
Interesting.
Deborah Warner said, I didn't mean it that way, it's best to stay there. Deborah Warner said, yep, that isn't a good idea. Thank you. Taz said, Bobby burning late night diesel. Deborah
I
Warner
knew it.
said, and that's an LOL.
We're about to get into a marked spot,
WYOBT.
man.
Said Taz Jeetsy. Rainbow Hair Ashley said WYOBTIDK. Brittany Conquest said, hey Taz, how are you?
Now we're about to be in a marked spot.
H. Carl Johnson said woohoo.
Ooh, I kind
WYOBT
of figured he was going to
said
move
yippee.
with him sitting there texting like that. I kind of figured.
Donna Maxwell said Taz. Elizabeth M. said yay, perfect timing.
Perfect timing, man. And it's all legal like.
Deborah Warner said Bobby did it all right, LOL.
We did it.
Taz said, are those skeletons on your mirror and grill, Bobby? Rainbow Hair Ashley said, it's Sam Dillsaver, yes it is.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. They rode him like a big
Once
shot.
Scuba Dude said, your friends on the front scared him away. Rainbow Hair Ashley said, yes they are at Taz. CW Ter Shark said, Bobby is one lucky dog.
Right there.
TX Lady said, Mr. and Mrs. Bones scared the dude off the parking spot. Deborah Warner said, Nana 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 Boo Boo. Donna Maxwell said, TX Lady. Mac Daddy said, awesome. WYOBT said, hiya Texas Lady. Taz said, that's pretty cool. TX Lady said, hello back. Deborah Warner said, yeah, that's for sure, Mr. and Mrs. Bones did scare them. Mac Daddy said, you are now 5 steps closer to the restroom now.
Right. 5 steps closer. Maybe 10. Since my legs are as short as they are. Oh, that didn't say parking in marked areas only. That says pets allowed in marked areas only.
TX Lady said, looks like a peaceful place.
I read that all wrong, man. Pets allowed in marked areas only. Not parking in marked areas only. It's alright though.
WYOBT said, LMAO Bobby. Deborah Warner said, don't feel bad, I'm a shorty.
I should have left my
Donna
glasses on a little bit
Maxwell
longer.
said, LOL Bobby. Rainbow Hair Ashley said, more like 20 steps for Bobby.
Yep.
Deborah Warner Said oh, like a doggy oh man, I miss my 2 dogs might be going in my car. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Bobby. Rick. Said LOL. Sam Dillsaver. Said and you should have a good view of the train tracks too. Gary
Yeah, they're right
Watson.
in front of us. Right in front
Said
of us.
so you were good. Deborah Warner.
Yeah, I was good.
Said by George Bobby, you got. Gary Watson.
But now I'm better.
Said LOL. Bo Hill. Said Bobby, my dad just you teach your riders to clean windows and fuel your truck.
Right? That's what we need, ain't it? I wonder how busy the tracks are down through here. Probably not very.
One scuba dude. Said here train where you at. Deborah Warner. Said you got that right Bobby. Rainbow hair Ashley. Said it Sam Dillsaver where that grass low hill at is the train tracks.
Yeah.
Said per truck car not. Said I volunteer Bo for those jobs. Mark. Said they are pretty busy Bobby the tracks are.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Mayab. Said were you going to eat tonight any place around there?
Now we're at a rest area. There ain't no places to eat here. I'm eating my Reese's Oreo cups right now, though. Well, I'm about to finish it, but
Deborah Warner. Said you never know. Rainbow hair Ashley. Said Oregon side not that busy with trains, but the WA side is always busy.
yeah, the Washington side is
Josh
busy.
C. Said food on the truck hopefully.
Yeah. The Washington side is a lot busier than the
Elizabeth M.
Oregon
Said
side.
Body Blue raised arms. Are you sure about that LOL? Brittany Conquest. Said me to Bobby I'm eating my Reese's Oreo. I have to get more this week.
I may get me some more tomorrow.
One scuba dude. Said Bobby not going hungry on that truck for sure.
No, I've
Sam
got
Dillsaver.
plenty of stuff.
Said isn't the Washington side BNSF and Oregon side Union Pacific?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Glenn A. Said yes Sam.
I got noodles, I got shrimp, I got hamburger meat.
Said per truck car not. Said found Reese's popcorn but have yet to see Reese's Oreo.
I tell you what, the Reese's popcorn's pretty good, but that Nutter Butter is way better than the Reese's is.
Mayab. Said don't want Bobby hangry.
Yeah, that's the tracks right over there at the grass line. But I don't know. There's just not too many trains around down on this side. Don't seem like.
Rainbow hair Ashley. Said when I was going to my cousin's wedding for Saturday I took I-84 and only saw about 4 up trains on the Oregon side and about 20 to 40 BNSF on the Washington side.
Yeah, there's a
And Mark
huge
Jeremy's
difference
Scroggins.
in this.
Said I like the Reese's pretzels. WYOBT.
I don't think I've had to reach
Said
this
rollin'
pretzel.
like a big shot. Now Mr. Rick went all out too. One scuba dude. Said you can also get Reese's pretzels. Glenn A. Said I hear the pickles and Oreo cookies taste good. Buddy Reed.
Pickles.
Said funny enough, the next exit has a truck stop only 2 miles away.
Yeah. That's the number one reason why I picked this particular stop. So that in the morning I can go get me some biscuit and gravy. And not have to fix it myself. If I wake up early enough to do that. I may not wake up early enough to do it, but
Rainbow Hair Ashley. Said yes, Samoa side is the BNSF Fallbridge sub and the upside is the Portland sub that we are on, next to I-84. Deborah Warner. Said there you go, Bobby, you don't have to cook.
well, I mean, I'm not going to walk 2
H.
miles
Carl
down.
Johnson. Said Bobby has a method to his madness.
Yep, I do. Sometimes it may not make sense, but it's usually always there. Heck, I think I want to jump off here and watch some YouTube and relax, man.
Juan Diego Santos. Said there's those front mirrors you taught us about last week.
Heck yeah. Oh, y'all remember? You remember the little mirror spill that I did? Heck yeah.
Mayab. Said cool. WYOBT. Said hiya Juan. Deborah Warner. Said yep, and you can relax and don't have to talk, you can just watch. Supertruck or not. Said when Bobby makes a plan like that he's just as surprised as we are when it works, lol. WYOBT.
Right.
Said lol truck car.
I love it
Sam
when a plan
Dilsaver.
comes together.
Said I do like that stretch of 84 between Boardman and Troutdale.
Yeah.
One scuba dude.
And I would like
Said
it
well
much
I'm
better
gonna
today.
try to get some rest, also see everyone tomorrow.
Alright, Scoop. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. That's a breezy wind blowing right
Deborah Warner. Said there you go. Glenn A. Said are you east or west of Pendleton?
there. West.
Deborah Warner. Said yep, that's true. You can talk to us and see us tomorrow. Supertruck or not. Said lol I couldn't resist.
That was a good one, though. That was a good.
Said scuba heart hands take care and check your messages. Supertruck or not. Said night scoop TC. Rick. Said rest up scuba take care.
Heck yeah. I'll leave the stream running for just a few minutes, or for a little bit longer. We'll see if a train passes by. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't.
Brittany Conquest. Said night scuba hope you get some sleep. Donna Maxwell. Said sleep well scuba heart hands. One scuba dude. Said okay WYO smiling face with 3 hearts. Rainbow Hair Ashley. Said West Glen. H. Carl Johnson. Said good night scuba. Deborah Warner. Said take care of their scuba. One scuba dude. Said night Donna smiling face with 3 hearts.
Man, that wind is rocking us. Time to get me a
Rainbow
sweet
Hair
tea.
Ashley. Said Mimi Scuba.
Oh yeah.
One scuba dude.
See, that's another thing.
Said night Rick.
I can replenish my sweet teas in the morning. I got 3 left.
One scuba dude, said Night Ashley. One scuba dude, said Night Deborah.
Have you a wonderful night, Scoob? Plus, I've also got bologna in here, but man.
Mark, said Bobby, there is 10 to 15 trains on the track right in front of you. Deborah Warner,
I don't see them.
said Night there, sweetheart. Glenn A. said that wind is strong, especially in the summer.
Yeah.
One scuba
Oh,
dude,
it's stronger in the
said
summertime?
Night Bobby.
Yeah, but see, just 10 to 15 trains per day. You know, they could run them, like, say, they could run all them trains up in a 3-hour span, and then the other 21 hours just be dead space. That's the thing about it when they run them, when they're like that, 10 to 15 a day. You know, they may run them all in between midnight and 3 o'clock in the morning.
Buddy Reed said there used to be a phone booth here, although the phone was gone. I guess someone wanted the booth as well.
Huh. Interesting.
Donna Maxwell said, Misfits, y'all sleep tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. See ya manana.
Alright, Don, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Mark said, Bobby, there is a big railing spot in Portland close to the big train bridge.
Yeah. In Portland, I imagine there's quite a few moving around.
Elizabeth M. said, good night, Donna, sleep well. Brittany Conquest said, night, Donna, have a good night's sleep. WYOBT said, have a great night, Donna. Deborah Warner said, good night, Donna. Mark said, railing. Rob Chapman said, there is an Amtrak coming, but on the tracks on the other side of the river.
Yeah, on the BNSF side. Dang. Is that
Mark
dust or fog?
said, Railfan.
That it's
Brittany
blowing in.
Conquest said, hey Rob, how's it going?
How you doing, Rob? Good day, mate. I need to get my my card out, my video card, and look at it. Dang, I can't tell if that's dust or fog. It looks like fog to
Brittany
me.
Conquest said, looks like dust, Bobby, or pollen.
I hope it's not pollen.
WYOBT said, or fog.
It's what it looks like, fog. But I can't really tell.
Rick said, getting foggy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's getting foggy.
Glenn A said Interstate 84 is known to get icy in winter. The wind is icy cold. Brittany Conquest said might be fog too. Elizabeth M. said Doe's bones number 1 have hair.
No. No, there's strings hanging off of their head. For hanging them up.
Glenn A. said especially in the gorge.
I believe it is fog. It's kind of spooky looking. Why don't y'all have the light lit up on the trucker's side?
H. Carl Johnson said hope it doesn't get down to 32 degrees. LOL.
I know, right? I don't even know what the low tonight is supposed to be.
Elizabeth M. said oh, okay. Thanks.
Oh, Scoop's
Brent
got the
Connor
crown when he left.
said are you done for the night?
Yeah,
Glenn A.
yeah, I'm done.
said adios everyone. Good night.
Who was that? Alright, Glenn, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you somewhere down the road.
Rick said watch those bridges. Elizabeth M.
Yeah, they might get icy.
said good night Glenn A. Brittany Conquest said night Glenn, have a good night's sleep. Steve Anderson said looks like a dust storm.
It might be. It might be dust.
CW
It's hard to
Sharp
tell.
said Bobby what is the temperature there please? TRXFRMR
According to
41
the truck, it's 71.
said just dropped in to see what my condition was in and hit the thumbs up.
Well, thank you, Transformer. Thank you. According to the truck, we got 71 out there.
Brittany Conquest said it's 68 degrees here. Mr. Rick said Bobby maybe I'll catch you on the way back. TRXFRMR 41 said if it fog beware of the ghost ship.
I know, right? Or the ghost train.
H. Carl Johnson said I am going to clock out. Catch you tomorrow.
All right, Carl,
Thanks
appreciate
for
you stopping
following.
in.
Steve Anderson
Thanks for following,
said
man.
77 F 855 PM DFW. Deborah Warner said I just looked and it's 71 in North Aurora, Illinois right now. Rick said later Carl. Elizabeth M said later H. Carl, take care.
We got one fixing to park beside us. He's pulling my move. Maybe. Is he? I think he is. There's one backing up behind us. Sir, you can't park there.
Brittany Conquest. Said night H. Carl Johnson, have a good night. Mark. Said Bobby, there is more rain just west of you, Bobby. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Carl. H. Carl Johnson. Said Leroy, it's time to go potty and then to bed. TRXFRMR 41. Said it is 80 here in Northport, Florida. Supertruck are not. Said that could be fog. Columbia River is cold water.
Yeah.
Fog up like Nantahala does. Rick. Said LMFAO Bobby.
So 2 of them just pulled in. There was one, he was backing back up, and this other one, he shot in beside me right quick. And the other one, he got beside him. I don't know, you should be able, I think, can you see him in the mirror?
CW Shark. Said 82 degrees Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 7 miles per hour and will remain steady all night now that Atlantic storm is moving north and east.
Yeah, you can see
Rick.
them. You can see them both.
Said Carl, he's already pasted out.
So now, see, on this, unless there's an open spot up there on the other side, if a truck pulls in, they're not even gonna be able to get out because them 2 trucks out there just blocked up
Deborah Warner.
the exit.
Said 518, oh dear. Buddy Reed. Said if you like 54 degrees and rain, you're in luck tonight.
Heck yeah.
TRXFRMR 41. Said yes I can. Rick. Said yes can see him.
Yeah. They just blocked up the exits. So unless there's a spot up there on the left hand side at the end where they can get out, they just blocked the exit up for trucks. Now, how long they'll both sit there, I don't know. You know, they may sit there all night, they may not. It looks like the rat skeleton's looking down at the hood. He's looking at me right in the eyeball, man.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, watch them and see if they get out their white tape. LOL.
They might do it.
Deborah Warner. Said oh.
He's probably over there in the truck beside me. He's probably like, oh, he's sitting in his driver's seat.
Gary
He might
Watson.
leave. He might leave.
Said wasn't that Kenny Rogers and the first edition that sung that song at TRXFRMR 41?
What song was it? Okay, the far one pulled on
WYOBT.
out.
Said she's like, get that dang cord off of me. Deborah Warner. Said they still look cute.
That one right there is probably mad because he was probably going to back up and park beside me, and that other one shot in. He's probably all tore up about it.
TRXFRMR 41. Said yes it was at Gary Watson.
Interesting. Did he have sandals on?
WYOBT. Said nice sandals LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said there is a flip-flop trucker. Elizabeth M. Said flops.
Flops or
Gary
socks?
Watson. Said just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what she was talking about.
Said how's your night, Gary?
Which when he said that, I was wondering what he was referring to. So I was confused on both ends. flops or Crocs? You know, we hadn't done a flops or Croc video short in quite
Gary
some time.
Watson said good.
It's been a minute.
WYOBT said 520 way to go Misfits.
520, let's go. Y'all are awesome, man. Yeah, well, I ain't done a flops or Crocs video in, dang, it's been a minute.
Brittany Conquest said that's good Gary. Deborah Warner
Hint, hint, hint.
said oh my I have their greatest hits Kenny Rogers in the first.
You got to know when to hold on. Know when to fold on.
Rick said loafers.
Loafers.
Deborah Warner said let's keep going. WYOBT said party face congrats on 63.8k submarines too.
63.8, let's go. What's the exact number? Let's look and see right quick.
Deborah Warner said the first edition.
First edition. $63,822. Good Lord, have mercy, y'all. This morning's shorts got 21,000 views. I was not expecting that. I absolutely was not expecting that to get that many views. Wow. 21,000. 54 comments. Dang. I wonder how many comments are on there saying, it's not Highway to Heaven, it's the sisters. It's the dang sisters, man. I'll be dang.
Deborah Warner said wow we.
We got some views today.
Rick said LOL. Deborah Warner said yeah, I saw that too Bobby.
Well, I sure wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to get, which I looked at it earlier. For some reason or another, I looked at it and it said, I think
Randall
it
said let's get her done.
We're done, man. We're done, Randall. I think I had 1,700 views. I don't know. Might have been 3,700. But still, I wasn't expecting it to go past that. It was 3,700.
Blizzoff the Calypse 100 said maybe it's the brothers rather.
It could be.
Deborah Warner said that's right.
Could be the brothers. Come on, brother.
Sepultura Carnot said one comment said looks like three sisters in Wyoming.
Just one?
CW Trishak
Dang.
said Bobby what did Mr. Rick bring you? I missed it.
A 40 pack of water. Dude, there's that dude that we passed coming down through there that was walking that I said had the instrument. It's him walking on the sidewalk right there. It's the hobo, man. This ain't a good catch out spot.
WYOBT said a lot.
Dang.
Clearwater, it was awesome.
Yeah, let's see. A 40 pack of water. I'm not sure on the noodles how many packs that was, but it was about a box of noodles. 5 Monster Nitros. Pack of plates. Pack of bowls.
Said I did a quick scan.
Quick scan. And like I think it was a 90 or 120 count of like forks and knives and spoons.
WYOBT said one comment said, Wyoming isn't real, haha. Brittany Conquest
Wyoming isn't
said
real.
that guy got far, Bobby.
Well, it didn't take him. I mean, we've been sitting here for 40 minutes. I don't know how far down he went. I mean, how far back it was, but he booked it on down through here. He put his stuff out over there by that first building. He just dropped his little ukulele or guitar or whatever it was. I guess he's gonna
Rick
camp here.
said, I bet there were 20 packs of noddles. Gary Watson
I would say probably.
said, I saw 3 calling it sisters.
Saw 3 calling it sisters. Well, that's what I was hoping to get a bunch of sisters corrections is what I was hoping for in order to boost it. Dang, 3's not really that much. I put a comment on somebody else's video a few days ago, I was looking at my notifications last night, and I had tons of notifications from that one comment that I put in that video. 146 people replied to that comment that I put in there. I was like, holy smokes, man. It was a hot dog short. I wasn't expecting that much reaction out of it. That's probably the most reaction that I've got out of commenting on somebody else's videos maybe ever. It's 140 something. 46 or 47 or 48. Maybe 45, but it was 140 something comments to my comment. I was trolling.
Gary Watson said, LOL.
Yeah, I trolled that one.
CW Sharp said he used the trash cans when he went by.
Yeah, he did.
Deborah Warner said, that's a super wow.
No, I don't know if you can see him over there or not. He's right there at that first building. Might be able to zoom in. Yeah, you can. For the ones that can zoom in, he's right over there by the garbage cans. Somewhere.
Randall said, Bobby, you are king of the road.
Well, thank you, Randall. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I bet he's going to camp out here, and the signs clearly say no camping. You can't camp here, sir. Don't do it. He's looking for spots right now. He's probably ready to get all that stuff off his shoulders. He's prowling around the garbage cans looking for cigarette butts, I think.
Especially if a cop comes or something. Deborah Warner said, no, you can't camp there, you're gonna be in trouble. Deborah Warner said, that's a yucky habit.
Well, I mean, I don't know what he was looking for. I don't know. That's just an assumption. At least he made it to the rest area, right?
CW Sharp said, well, he does not have a lawn chair. Deborah Warner
True that. No lawn
said,
chair.
yeah, 524 thumbs up. WYOBT said, Meg quit. Elizabeth M. Said truck on right turned his lights on.
I noticed
Reed
that. He turned his lights
Said
on.
WYOBT, I have normal or max on my PC screen. Deborah Warner. Said I know we shouldn't do that. Gary Watson. Said might be looking for dinner.
Right.
Super truck car or not.
Right.
Said Oregon has returnable bottles and cans unless it's changed.
You're right. He might have been looking for some scraps.
Kevin Ward. Said hello Bobby and crew.
What up, Kevin? How you doing?
CW Shark. Said that's what I was thinking Gary. Elizabeth M. Said hey Kevin, welcome to Ragtown. WYOBT. Said hiya Kevin. Kevin Ward. Said Bobby go interview him find out his story. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kevin Ward. Gary Watson. Said hate to say that but it happens.
Right. Yeah.
Deborah Warner.
Especially with the homeless. Yeah.
Said usually it's dumpster diving, but garbage can diving for him. Kevin Ward. Said hey ladies and gentlemen. Deborah Warner. Said that is sad. Joshua Boo. Said hey Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Josh. How you doing?
Elizabeth M. Said nice quiet place to stop. Rick. Said I can't wrap my head around being so far out in no man's land with nothing.
I know, right?
Kevin Ward. Said well Bobby you have to bony dudes owe your grill.
Two bounty dudes on my grill. Yeah, they probably would like to get over
Said
to the garbage
bless his
can
heart.
too.
Joshua Boo. Said I guess I'm here.
Guess you're here. 10 for a minute.
Alar Lelyumes. Said hiya Elizabeth. Kevin Ward. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said I see you Joshua. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Alar. Buddy Reed. Said I would sneak over to the table and put some food on it and then continue to the restroom telling him that someone put some food there. Kevin Ward. Said I think that person got a ride to the rest stop. Relic Robert.
Nah, he walked.
Said look like you're on a beach in Florida Bobby.
It does.
Gary
Kinda
Watson. Said they can't you have them tied up LOL. Gary Watson. Said LOL. said Buddy. I was thinking of something like that. Kevin Ward said OMG, he must be in good shape. Joshua Boo said hi Rick. Rick said hi Josh. Elizabeth M said I'm wondering why trucker on your right turned lights on but hasn't moved.
I don't know.
Gary Watson said he putting his pack on.
Oh, he disappeared, didn't he?
Kevin Ward said I think you could interview him if he would permit. I am just saying. Joshua Boo said Gary done that look like Mo and Larry. Deborah Warner said wow, very beautiful there. Rick said I think his lights have been on but it was still daylight when he pulled in.
No, he just flipped them on, I think. Or, well, he might have flipped his switch on, his ignition switch. Because with them Freightliners, them lights automatically come on.
Buddy Reed said if he walks to the next exit he could get out of the coming rain under the bridge. Gary Watson said he left. Gary Watson said left.
TM.
Brittany Conquest said hey Josh, how are you doing? WYOBT said Bobby stays safe by not putting himself in harm's way. Brittany Conquest said wonder where he's going, isn't dangerous walking on there Bobby.
Yeah, it can be dangerous. And you're right on that, because you never know when you got people like that, you never know what kind of state of mind they're in. Could be good, could be bad. Just
Rick
to walk up and approach people.
Said I just rewound they have been on. Gary Watson said Danielle.
Stupid hell.
Kevin Ward said it really sad not to have a place to shelter nor a friend. WYOBT said Gary's keyboard is on the STTTTTTTTT Ruggle Bus LOL. Deborah Warner said with the street light I can see that trees are blown.
Yeah,
the wind is blowing through the trees. Brittany Conquest said yes it is Kevin Ward. Joshua Boo said not very good, I've been crying all day and all night when I got home.
Dang it. Hopefully everything gets better.
Brittany Conquest said why were you crying Josh, what's wrong? Kevin Ward said yes I agree, I am not thinking I don't blame you Bobby.
Yeah, I mean you can't never tell when it comes to something like that, and you might try to be doing good and wind up in a bad situation.
Baby Blue 80 said what we doing?
Just
Deborah Warner
hanging out.
said yeah, me too. I hope everything gets better for you, Josh.
Just hanging around.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, baby blue. Kevin Ward said, yes, you're right. WYOBT said, baby blue heart hands. Buddy Reed said, I don't think a bone would put trash in the can either. Rick said, I get it and agree, safety at all times, just sad.
Yeah. Yeah, true that. I mean, that is
Deborah
true.
Warner said, I'm glad that we're hanging around, thank you. Thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, I love it.
Gary Watson said, waiting on you at Baby Blue 80 troll alert.
Troll alert.
Kevin Ward said, I think this rest stop is so peaceful and clean. Baby Blue 80 said, WYOG see people hugging. Hiya, Brittany. Ms. Christie said, good evening. It looks like you found a nice place to relax.
Good evening, Miss Christie.
Brittany
How you doing?
Conquest said, yes, we all love hanging with Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, how are you, Baby Blue? Baby Blue 80 said, LM Bo Gary. Joshua Boo said, Gary, did I tell you when my family members passed away with cancer? Relic Robert said, I think about that when you are on your one wheel in some places.
Yeah,
Deborah
some
Warner
places kind of
said, LOL.
kind of worry
Baby
me.
Blue 80
Riding
said,
around
oh,
like
so
that.
that's why y'all don't want to hang out with me cause I'm a troll, LOL. Deborah Warner said, that is so true, that is so.
Baby Blue ain't a troll. Troll spray.
WYOBT said, hi, Miss Christie. Elizabeth M said, I'm so blessed and grateful to have a roof over my head and a bed to sleep in.
Right. True that.
Gary Watson said, yes, at Joshua Boo, saw your post, sorry for your loss. WYOBT said, far from a troll. Brittany Conquest said, sorry to hear that, Josh. Kevin Ward said, I'm so sorry who have lost loved ones, and we are with you. Deborah Warner said, no, I know, I believe that Baby Blue is not a troll.
She's not a troll.
Rick said, it's relaxing to sit and chat with Bobby and the Misfit family. I could do it all day.
Heck yeah,
Baby
just actually
Blue
get to
80
sit and look.
said, LOLJM. Miss Christie said, hey, WYO.
Enjoyed the peacefulness, man.
Deborah Warner said, I think about that also after I moved out of my house and moved into a safe place in my apartment. I'm very grateful for that. Relic Robert said, sorry, Josh, praying for you and your family. Deborah Warner said, yes, we are, Josh, we are with you. Sorry about your loved ones. Baby Blue 80 said, LOL, I don't know, WYO, I was messing with Bobby earlier and well, he basically told me to spray myself, LOL. Deborah Warner said, yeah, that's what I get to do. All day is beyond chat. WYOBT said, LOL.
Lord have mercy. Well, nobody else
Deborah
was going to do
Warner
it.
said, there you go. Bobby, you're right, you enjoy the peace and the peaceful life in the moment.
Right.
Kevin Ward said, yes, it's awesome, Bobby can just relax, he has gone the extra mile. Brittany Conquest said, LOL, Baby Blue. CW Sharp said sorry to hear that, Josh. It is never easy. Deborah Warner said, you guys don't want to get me started. LOL. Bobby fixed me good today.
I didn't do it. You did it.
Baby Blue 80 said, hey, I happily sprayed myself. LOL. Deborah Warner said, that is so true. He's gone the extra mile for us. Joshua Boo said, how do you know what's a row?
Huh?
Kevin Ward said, my condolences to you, Josh, and your family. Deborah Warner said, LOL, Bobby, thank you, I love your laugh.
Oh, we went 400. Did I say 402 miles earlier when I was saying how far we drove? 402 miles in 7 hours and 19 minutes.
Baby Blue 80 said, but he did still call me a troll.
Dang it. Gary did that. It wasn't me.
Deborah Warner said, say what?
Huh?
Baby Blue 80 said, boy, you just didn't want to drive tonight. Hot LOL.
Nah, not too
Cindy
much.
Bradley, thanks for following.
Dang it.
Deborah
What
Warner
happened, Cindy?
said, wow, we.
Thanks for following.
Gary Watson said, we have troll detectors.
Troll detectors. Troll alert.
Baby Blue 80 said, nope, you called me one first and then Gary called me. Kevin Ward said, wow, Bobby, I guess you have something good to eat for tonight.
Yeah. Well, I've got stuff in the truck for sure.
Ms. Christie said, I do not get how you can sit that long. It would make me crazy. LOL. Deborah Warner
What, while I'm
somebody
driving?
said something and you were trying to figure it out, and I said, say what? LOL.
I mean, it's not too bad. You get used to it. Back in the day before e-logs, you know, that was the thing. Truckers
Joshua
didn't
Boo
sit that long. They would
said, how do you know what a troll? Deborah Warner
run
said
for a
that
little
is
bit
true.
and
Josh C
stop at their favorite
said,
truck
trolls
stops.
get fed to the ducks in Oregon.
Then drive for a little bit more and then stop at their next favorite truck
Baby
stop.
Blue 80 said, come on now, I know I'm short, but I'm not a troll, I promise. Josh C said, or go on Bobby's grill.
Right. Hook you to the grill.
Gary Watson said, detector goes off like a smoke detector. Ms. Christie said, yes, driving all day, most days.
It gets
Kevin
tiresome.
Ward
It really does.
said, trucking is a lifestyle, as Bobby has said.
Yeah, it's a dang lifestyle, no doubt. It does. It gets tiresome
Brittany
sitting in the driver's
Conquest
seat all the time.
said, I'm short to Baby Blue, am only 4'11".
Dang, you are short. Some days, you know, it's better than others. There's some days I'm sitting here just wanting out of the seat.
CW Sharp said, if Bobby had not stopped with Mr. Rick, we would still be rolling, but that stop was the breaker.
Right.
Deborah Warner
Nah, it wasn't
said,
really
I can
breaker,
just see
but-
it now sitting on that grill when he's driving. Joshua Boo said, hey Gary, am I throw? What's a troll? Gary Watson said, beep beep beep. Baby Blue 80
Beep, beep, beep.
said, boy, y'all getting a little too aggressive there, huh? Josh C
Getting
said,
carried
a
away
troll
with
is
it.
someone who intentionally says things to annoy or anger people.
Yeah. There you go. What Josh said, Joshua.
Mobo, said Bobby, calling it a day. Rest well, driver.
All right, Mobo.
10-4.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging
White
out
heart.
with us, and we'll catch you next
Rick.
time around.
Said trolls come in small boxes.
Small boxes. Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner said, oh dear, here we go. Josh C. said basically for their own pleasure or just to create chaos.
Just to create chaos. Well, that's what some of them try to do. Some of them ain't even successful at that.
Gary Watson said you're not a troll at Joshua Boo.
No.
Kevin Ward said I'm glad you and Rick met up. Thanks Rick, it's great to have friends to take care. Baby Blue 80 said wanting to put me on a grill and stuff. Goodness lol. WYOBT said Mobo have a great night.
Now you was the one to come up with that idea. You said mirror, we just changed it over to the grill. The grill would be
Deborah
easier to
Warner
hang on to.
said they get knocked down. Baby Blue 80 said but Gary, what about me lol. Brittany Conquest said I was supposed to be tall Bobby, but my something made my growth stop at 4'11", which sucks too.
Yeah.
Deborah
I was
Warner
supposed to be tall too.
said there you go. Rick said I wish it was this Rick lol. Kevin Ward said lol Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest said night Mobo, have a good night. CW Tershark said well, there are a lot of chaos creators in this motley crew, lol.
No doubt.
Josh C said I was supposed to be short and wound up average. Baby Blue 80 said haha, I started singing that song too Bobby lol. Deborah Warner said well, I'm 53. I thought I was. J Dub said how can you sleep with those two staring at you? Gary Watson
I don't know how to judge yet.
said I remember one acting like a truck driver that his boss made him pay for truck repairs. Brittany Conquest
Right.
said lol Baby Blue. Kevin Ward said oh well, I missed it, I thought it was you but someone stepped up. Relic Robert said I've never heard a top person say I wish I was short. Gary Watson
True
said
that.
it Baby Blue 80 not a troll. Elizabeth M said danger, we lose height as we age.
Uh-oh.
Deborah Warner said yeah, Bobby's mirrors look like he's looking back at us lol. Rick said Kevin, it was Mr. Rick that met up with Bobby. CW Tershark said and sometimes the biggest chaos creator is behind the wheel, but I am not naming names. Baby Blue 80 said woohoo, y'all heard it from Gary, now to get back to my trolling business.
Lord have mercy. Y'all ain't right. Well, some of yous ain't right.
Gary Watson said troll alert, troll alert. Deborah Warner said I was talking about my height 53 inch. Kevin Ward said just for the tall people that shorter thin people live longer lol. Baby Blue 80 said Shark, I completely agree with ya there.
I missed what he said. I see how you are. Somehow or another I missed that.
Baby Blue 80 Said that's my name, can't get right lol. Said Petruchar not. Said Randy Newman, short people. Joshua Boo. Said Elizabeth M. Rick. Said just cause Gary said it means nothing, Kenwood thought you well. Deborah Warner. Said oh yeah, that's right. That's probably how I lost an inch.
Dang it.
Now I'm 52 inches.
52
Or I should say
inches.
52. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Joshua Boo. Kevin Ward. Said okay Rick, we can step up in the future. Deborah Warner. Said oh well, I messed up in the one paragraph. Baby Blue 80. Said right Rick, it's all Kenwood's fault.
I thought they was taking off. I don't know. Are they doing it or not? They started their truck up anyway.
Elizabeth M. Said yawning face. Rick. Said Baby Blue, it's not that easy, you're not getting off that easy, sorry. Eric Olson. Said welcome to Oregon, Bobby. Last time I was at that stop, I was seeing a fire on the other side of the river.
Fire
Said
on the other side of
Petruchar
the river.
not.
Dang it, man.
Said Deborah, did you mean 5 foot 2 inches?
I don't see no fires over there.
Baby Blue 80. Said AW man, but I'm innocent, I tell ya, I really am lol. Inspecting gadgets. Said rest stop seems peaceful.
Yeah, it's pretty peaceful. This one is. Most of them usually are, though.
Gary Watson. Said Bobby can troll with the best of them. Kevin Ward.
Sometimes I can.
Said I think those trees are Arizona ash, they can take the lack of water, nice to have them there. Elizabeth
Arizona
M.
ash.
Said I hope that trucker doesn't leave the lights on the whole time parked.
Yeah,
Eric
I won't
Olson.
ever be able to see them, though.
Said the fire was a couple of years ago.
Oh, a couple of years
Rick.
ago. Gotcha.
Said Baby Blue, I was born at night, but it wasn't last night lol. Baby Blue 80. Said why does it feel like that light back is signally to me lol.
It might
Said
be.
Petruchar not.
It might be.
Said Easy Blue, I left my boots outside lol. Brittany Conquest. Said lol Rick. WYOBT. Said yes he can Gary lol, I've seen it. Ida Holofestyle Luther. Said have you noticed that guy is still there?
No, he left.
Baby Blue 80. Said that is so very true Gary, it's actually Bobby and Kenwood's fault, they made me like this lol.
Throw it up. I wished I was better at trolling than I am.
Brittany Conquest. Said lol Baby Blue.
One of these days, I might be a full-grown troll. One of these days.
Baby Blue 80. Said haha see I got my boat out instead of boots. Ida Holofestyle Luther. Said he's leaning on the far left building. Just a dark spot. Kevin Ward. Said I would think that fellow is going to camp at a truck stop. Said Petruchar not. Said that's not what Kenwood says. Rick. Said so now you're throwing Bobby under the bus.
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest.
Can't believe you're doing
Said I
it.
actually just saw that guy that was walking, he just left. Joshua Boo. Said hi Brittany. Deborah Warner. Said oh look out, here comes Bobby as a. Conquest. Said hi Josh, how's your night? Gary Watson. Said LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said well yay Rick, I get thrown on the grill, he gets thrown under the bus LOL.
I got quiet for.
Deborah Warner. Said I can see it now, one goes one way and the other one goes the other.
I was supposed to take that New Mexico to Texas tag off there. It's still on there, man.
Edward S. Said whose engine is running, or is that the APU?
It's probably my reefer that you're hearing.
Baby Blue 80. Said AW, come on super truck car, don't mess with me like that LOL. Deborah Warner. Said don't get me started with my imagination LOL. Kevin Ward. Said well it's still early, there is it like 2 hours behind Alabama.
Just my imagination.
I don't know the words to that song.
Super truck car or not? Said really? What light? Aussie Baywatch. Said brah.
What up, bro?
Edward S.
Come on, bro.
Said I forgot about the refer.
Yeah, my reefer's running.
Gary Watson. Said if one of mine goes one way and t'other goes the other way I fall.
Huh?
Baby Blue 80. Said okay y'all trying to make me jet up outta here huh LOL. WYOBT. Said Baywatch. Rick. Said Baby Blue what light the one in your closet? CW Ter Shark. Said doesn't sound like poor Bobby is going to get any sympathy from Baby Blue tonight LOL.
Don't sound like it. Don't sound like it, man. Not at all.
Kevin Ward. Said hey see what time you got in. The Outback. Joshua Boo. Said then who's driving the truck at Bobby's zone under the bus?
Who's gonna be driving this rig if somebody throws me under the bus
Deborah
like
Warner. Said oh man, 00.
that? We got 7:45 in the PM here,
Baby
and it's
Blue 80.
dark, man.
Said no Rick the one by the tree straight ahead. Cal Tim. Said or from Baby Blue's closet. Super truck car or not? Said noon 45 in Oz. Edward S.
45 and on.
Said CNE trains yet. Aussie Baywatch.
Nah, there hadn't been one
Said
train pass.
12:45 PM having a beef and gravy roll.
Beef and gravy roll. What is that?
Elizabeth M. Said yawning face good night all. Catch you tomorrow.
Hi, Elizabeth. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Rick. Said Baby Blue you're seeing things. Cynthia Almeida. Said hello Brazil.
Cynthia, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Said I was just gonna ask you that you said 745 at 8 PM. Cal Tim. Said not if I run fast enough. Brittany Conquest. Said it's starting to rain.
Yeah, it is.
Elizabeth M.
It's starting to rain.
Said Bobby, what time will you be driving tomorrow? Deborah Warner.
I'll probably get up
Said
around
9:45 PM in
something.
North Aurora, Illinois.
But it'll be
Super truck car
Pacific
not.
time, 9 or 10 Pacific
Said dang
time.
I'm good LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said night Elizabeth have a good night. Kevin Ward. Said cool really cool Aussie Baywatch. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day James. Baby Blue. Why out?
Good day, mate. Hey, Rob was in here a minute ago. It's time for the Australians.
Supertruck or not. Said hi Barry. Josh C. Said sleeping in.
Yeah, I always sleep in. Sleeping in's what I do best, man. I do that better than driving.
Aussie Baywatch. Said bread roll. What
Oh.
you call biscuit. Okay.
Okay.
Edward S. Said Bobby and I are in the same time zone for a change. Baby Blue 80.
First time in a while.
Said okay Bobby, they're trying to run me out of here. LOL, no one is saying they're seeing what I'm seeing.
Dang it.
Elizabeth
What do you see? The light?
Said 10 minus 4. Rick. Said that means 5 or 6 p.m. his time. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said good night Elizabeth, have a good night, Han. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Kevin.
Which light are you seeing? I see 3. Actually 4.
Kevin Ward. Said can someone tell me how to stay up at day and sleep at night? Supertruck or not. Said Blue, the light that looks like it's flashing. Gary Watson. Said if Bones had a CPAP mask on he would look like me sleeping.
Lord have mercy.
Kevin Ward. Said yes, it's a good day my friend. Rick. Said between her ears I think. Deborah Warner. Said I see some little lights.
Those are street lights behind the trees.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Gary. Rick. Said oh Lord Gary LOL. Edward S. Said last time was last winter when you went to Tacoma.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said good one Gary. Baby Blue 80. Said all you do see it's a Supertruck car. Kevin Ward. Said very funny Gary LOL.
Somebody's deer spot.
Buddy Reed. Said Kevin, keep your eyes open during the day and close them at night.
There you
Aussie
go.
Baywatch.
That's how it works.
Said g'day Gary. Harry Larry. Very. Fred. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, that's what I was staring at, those were the lights. Baby Blue 80. Said yay, now it's 3 of them flashing. Aussie Baywatch.
Yeah, there's 3 of them over there.
Said g'day buddy.
Well, there's actually 4 of them over there, but the trees is
Said
blocking
the
3
trees
of them.
moving in the wind is causing that illusion.
It's a baby blue signal.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Ozzy. Rick. Said they aren't flashing. Kevin Ward. Said oh thank you buddy for the great advice, I'll write the check right now LOL.
Alright, y'all, I think I'm gonna just kick back and relax and look at a little bit of YouTube or something, I don't know. Wake up early in the morning. Like, early.
Alar Lelyumes. Said hi Yeso Petrakar. Baby Blue 80. Said well see I can't see that part LOL. Buddy Reed. Said Kevin, that's just what I do. Advise is on the house. Brittany Conquest. Said hey or how are you? Supertruck or not. Said hi or. Alar Lelyumes. Said hey Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night Bobby, see you tomorrow. Gary Watson. Said starting to look like Christmas lights LOL.
Yeah, it is. Starting to look like
Rick.
Christmas lights.
Said rest up boss, catch you at some point.
Yeah.
Alar Lelyumes. Said drinks coffee. Deborah Warner.
Wait a minute, is that truck
Said
leaving?
you take care. Bobby love everyone, see you tomorrow and have a nice sleep Bobby. Kevin Ward. Said okay Bobby, enjoy, we appreciate you, enjoy. Rick. Said night chat room. Brittany Conquest. Said try to get some sleep Bobby. WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shape. Have a great night, Bobby. Deborah Warner.
They're pulling out.
Said, well, you have a nice sleep, Bobby. I hope I got your name right. Kevin Ward. Said, LOL, buddy. WYOBT. Said, catch you later, misfits.
They probably decided they didn't
Buddy
want to
Reed.
try to sleep beside that
Said, have
reefer.
a good night, everyone. Sleep well when you do.
All right, we'll catch
Boone.
y'all tomorrow. If you
Said,
didn't get
I
the
think
thumbs
I'm
up
going
button
to
on the
bed.
way in,
I'll
by all
catch you
means,
guys
get it
on
on the
Wednesday.
way out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with me, and we'll see everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow, if you're coming back tomorrow before we end the stream. Tomorrow will be a short run. It's just about 180-ish miles. So what, 3 hours, 3.5 hours? And we'll see y'all then.